Hello, hello, how is everyone? We've got Panther Kitty here already, and Johnny's here too. Hello, and who's this? You met me at Fan Expo at Vancouver? And also, hi! Hi! Oh, wow! Did you tell me? Because if you told me, I would give out stickers to people who are like, I follow you on the internet, and then I gave stickers. Oh, you did! Which one? Because, like, I'm pretty sure the I'm bad at everything one, that one went pretty quick. I hope he was one of the ones who got them. Ah, they embatted everything except spending money. Good choice. I'm glad they were able to get one. I'm so happy. Thank you, Hyperlink. I remembered my water bottle this time, everyone. So, gold star to me. I did it. I remembered it. Yeah. Hi, Hyperlink. And this time, because the last couple streams, people have asked for me to have Treat Stream on. It's been on, but then nothing's really come through. So, it's on, but I also did turn on Noodle Time too, because I'm hungry. I have no idea what you're talking about. So, I don't know if that's a person, a brand, a thing. I don't know what that is. But, yes. I have no idea who that is. And I'm okay with not knowing. That's alright. Soda Pop is doing much better. I posted about it. So I had gotten a call from her vet about, I want to say sometime this last week. She's going to be okay. The medicine that she's on is helping things. Everything is improving. So we're just going to keep her on the medicine, and she's going to go in for another checkup at the end of the month. But so far, she's going to be okay. The things that they thought they're the like worst case scenarios, the worst case scenarios are not going to happen. So, yes, because they were like, if this medicine doesn't work, you'll have to see a specialist and we'll have to figure out what's going on. And I'm just like, okay. But we were able to figure it out because the medicine did start working. So she's going to be fine. She's sleeping right now. Hold on. Or did she just wake up? She just woke up because she knew I was talking about her. But there she is, being sleepy and standing up. But she is there. She's very okay. No, wait. Sorry. That was the wrong bed. Let's try this one. There she is. She's sleeping. I was like, wait. I was like, that seemed like a really big snort. That was not Soda Pop. That was Yoda. My bad, everyone. I can't tell my cats apart, apparently, on camera. But... yes, that was Yoda waking up. Soda Pop is sleeping. But yes, they're going to be okay. I switched to the build cam already. We haven't even gotten there yet. But you guys voted. It was really close. It was really close between the Testament Gundam, which did win, and then the Impulse Blanche. Blanche? I don't know. Blanc? I don't know how they were wanting me to pronounce it. Probably Blanche. I don't know. When all you know is what you read in subtitles, it's hard. It's hard. But anyway, it's this one. The Testament was the one who won, and I'm excited. I love the color palette for this. I don't know if you've seen the color palette for it, but like, look at it. It's gonna look so cool. I hope you're happy to be going on this journey with me. Because it's gonna be something, that is for sure. Yes! Oh, Yoda's already here. Hi! You wanna come up? Wanna come up say hi? Oh my gosh, yes, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh! You wanna say hello to everyone before we get started? Yes, you do. He wants his treats before we get started. We all know. We all know that's what he's really here for. He's not here for cuddles and to just be like adorable. He's got his own motives. You want treats from the people at home. That's what you want. That's why you're here. Isn't that right? No, you're so cute. Oh my gosh. I love you. Okay. I'm going to get started. And then if they do decide to treat you, that's up to them. Okay? Let's do the things. Oh my gosh, you are very warm. He must have been having a very cozy sleep. He's been in the bed all morning. Is it this one? No. No, because I don't eat chicken nuggets. Because I don't eat chicken. I don't eat meat. So so they do not get the option to eat chicken nuggets in this house. Why, do you know a cat that does? Where? I have lost my place. I don't I'm like, what am I looking for? Oh my god. Okay, there it is. Oh, big yawns, Yoda. Big yawns. Your cat eats chicken nuggets? Hi, Orc. How are you? I mean, if your cat can, that's great. But like, I eat the, like, you know, the non-chicken chicken nuggets, you know, the faux chicken, the, you know, the pretend chicken. I eat that. But I would feel weird trying to give that to my cat. So, also, they just don't want to. Because they know it's not real meat. So they're just like, what is this blasphemy? And then they just kind of snub it away. Like, they know it's not real, so they won't. I'm doing okay. I mean, I finally got to watch John Wick. I think we watched movies 1 to 3. So I think there's one left, right? Am I correct in saying that? I'd never seen them before. So I'd finally watched them. The first one made me so mad. And then it was also, I'm like, you know, he's justified for his anger because, you know, I swear, if someone were to hurt Yoda, I would do the same thing. I would, like, become an international human slayer and, like, go on a vendetta against the people who killed my cat and, like, fucked up my vehicle. Like, I would totally do that. I would. Mostly just because they, like, you know, hurt Yoda, but, you know. But yeah, that first part made me so mad. I was like, how dare you? That's so not okay. I don't care how badly you want a car. You don't do that. Hi! Oh, well, thank you, Negrathon. Thank you so much. And good afternoon to you as well. I haven't gotten to the 4th one yet. I think it was getting to be pretty late, and it, like, we were tired, so called it at the 3rd one. 3rd one was also pretty good, not gonna lie. I love it. Like, I love the pacing of it. It's really good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it took me a minute when because I was just kind of like, why does that voice sound familiar? I'm like, oh my god. It's the same guy who played Morpheus in the Matrix movies, because people were like, oh my god, it's a reunion. I'm like, what do you mean it's a reunion in those movies? I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I'm like, oh, that took me way too long. It took me way too long to kind of put the pieces together in my brain. I think I needed more of a nap before I started watching them. But I am enjoying them. I am, actually. And then there's that whole part, because everyone was talking about how he killed, like, a whole, like, 3 people with a pencil. And then there was that actual part where he, you know, killed people with a pencil. And I was just like, what, did he have to prove it? Oh, thank you, Newt. Thank you so much, Newt. Hello, how are you? They were good. I enjoyed them. I'm like, I am gladly going to take movie recommendations, because I hadn't seen them before. I kind of just saw them in passing, like, because when I'm traveling with other people for conventions, sometimes people will watch things in the living room, and I will just kind of like this was back when, you know, Airbnbs were actually decently priced, and I would just kind of like walk through, and I'm just like, oh yes, I was like, oh yes, Keanu Reeves, and then I would just leave the room. I would just go and do something else. I don't know. I was usually in my own world, probably playing a game on my phone or something. But now I'm like, oh, I can see myself watching more of these. I want to put you in here. Yeah, I know. I was like, what kind of currency is this and how can I get on the payroll? Because yes. Um it's like I would like to only have to pay a token for things like housing and any sort of accommodation. Yeah, I was like, I want to be one of those ladies that walks around in that office to put all of like the paperwork through. I want that job. Are they hiring? It's like process paperwork, take no shit. Yes, please. Ah, come on. Yeah, aside from that, I've been having like I was supposed to be working on the weekend, but after everything, all like the headache that they pretty much gave me, I'm pretty sure I gave myself like a stress induced fever because of the whole. It's like we're gonna have a meeting, but not. We're gonna have a meeting, but not. And then it just kept going on. So I was not feeling up to it, and I just was like, you know what? It's probably a good idea for me not to go into work in the ER when I'm not feeling great. So I called in sick over the weekend. So bad me, I know. But I have some more shifts coming up, but they're all in the morgue. So, you know, I won't have to worry about making anyone else sick or feel uncomfortable. I am not digging how this is supposed to be going together because it's not. Yeah, someone was telling me that apparently the John Wick movies were like masterpieces, and I'm like, I personally would not go that far, but I can understand why people would say that. They are really good. I did enjoy them. Unfortunately, they're not all on Netflix, I don't think. I haven't been able to find them all. Or maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. I don't know. Ooh, good sound. We like that. We like that sound. You're so cute. Oh my god, he's being so sweet today. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. But how has everybody else's weekend been so far? It's like good, I hope. I mean, we're only on Sunday, so the week is just starting, kind of. But I mean, if you don't have to work today, that's probably already a good sign. You can hang out with me. We can build a big robot and talk about nonsense and movies. Doo-doo-doo. He's over it. He was like, I thought if I was here, people would give me treats, but they're not giving me treats. Well, I'm sorry, Yoda. You can't expect it all the time. Just hang out and have fun. Jeez. It wants many things. Oh, there. See? Now you get treats. Sure. Now he's going to think that if he pouts, it works. What kind of behavior are we like teaching him right now? Okay, here. Here you go, baby. Num. You dropped it. Did you get it? Oh, I have a story. I have a story that woke me up last night, and this is going to be it's going to be funny and kind of frustrating. Here you go. Ah! Okay, so all my other cat owners in the house will know what I'm talking about. So have you ever woken up to the sound where it sounds like they're chewing on something, and it's really close to you, but you don't know what they could possibly be chewing on because you have been thorough. You have made sure that there is nothing around that could be possibly chewed on. There's nothing edible around you, and they have never shown signs of chewing on anything around you before. I woke up to the sound of the chewing, and it turns out, like, I have this skirt. It was labeled as a skirt. It's basically just a belt. And it's just got long fringes down it. It's supposed to be, I guess, like a festival thing or whatever. I've worn it over top of other skirts, but whatever. So it's just long fringes. And I've had it hanging in my room for ages. Like, no problems with it whatsoever. Apparently, my cats have decided recently that those long fringes are delicious. They are, in fact, I guess, licorice pieces, because I woke up to them chewing on it, and I immediately tucked it up high, and I was looking at it this morning, and there's some of the fringes are actually shorter than the others because they have eaten away pieces of it, and I hadn't noticed because it was only recently that they've gotten the balls to do it while I'm home. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, why? They're like, it's pleather. Like, it's not even just like how is that tasty? I don't understand. I don't know why they think that that's delicious. And it's not like they're lacking for food and snacks. Like, I leave kibble out overnight in case they decide to get peckish while I'm sleeping. So this doesn't happen. But apparently they are still this. Apparently it's not enough. You need a new fidget toy. Do they still make fidget toys? I just remember that era of fidget toys, and there was because there was the fidget spinner, obviously, that was everywhere, and people had multiples, and they were just I can do tricks, and I remember people buying so many. It was the it item, and then there was the cube, the fidget cubes that came out, but they weren't as popular as the fidget spinners. That fidget spinner era was just a very bright blast of popularity, and then it just died. It was very quick. That burnt out so fast. But then it was replaced by the squishies, those foam squishy things. Everyone really liked those. Were they squishies? Is that what they're called? I just remember those being everywhere afterwards, and then we could not get rid of fidget spinners fast enough anymore. It's I was still working in retail when both of those things were popular. We're going to slide this over a little bit so you're not so far up that way. Oh my god. I'm having a hard time pushing things down. No. Okay. I am not the strongest person. There we go. I need someone that can just push pieces together. I say this every time, but I'm serious. I'm getting to that point where I'm I need someone to just push pieces together for me now. See, that one went fine. Why was it just the other side? Oh, wait. So are we talking the fidget cube type toys? Because, wait, I've seen those ones that kind of look they remind me of waffles. Hi, Axel. How are you? I'm okay. Yeah, they kind of look like waffles, but they've got the all the bubble things, and you can just pop, 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 pop them. Is that what you're talking about, fidget toy? Or is there something else? I'm making a giant mess already. We just started and I'm already messing them up. Yes, I'm doing okay. I am hanging out here because I enjoy being here and not being at the day job that makes me feel ill. But how are you? Are you working today? Probably not, huh? Because it took me a couple of times to realize that it was Sunday. For some reason, my brain thinks it's Monday. I have cat hair on my face already? Oh, there's a bunch. So you're just going to try a bunch of things and then see which ones basically stick, right? Well, for the time being. Because you said you get bored of them easily. So you're just going to like... Do you ever cycle back? Did you ever like cycle back and you're like, actually, I'm feeling the spinner today or something? You're not working? Yay! That means you can hang out here and then not have to worry about driving home. Do, 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 do. Please don't do that. There we go. It's like, did I do this the right way? No. What the hell? I cut them out the right way, but it's telling me I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Oh, wait, I am doing it right. Whatever. Second guessing myself. You don't really like them. Oh. So you're just trying to just find something. Just something that works. That makes sense. What? Okay. No, that's fine. I thought that was going to be a bigger gap than it actually was. But that turned out fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do, 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 do. It's like, I'm going to be kind of honest. I'm kind of feeling a little off today. I don't know if it's just because I know that I'm still going to have to deal with all of the other shenanigans when I do eventually go back. I don't know what's off with me today, but I am just feeling a little off. And I did make sure to eat before I came on here because I was like, maybe I'm hungry. And I don't want to be like hangry and on here because obviously that's not going to go well. Because then I'll just be like, oh, I'm angry and hungry. Everything sucks. So I made sure to eat. But that's not seeming to do the trick. I really don't know what it is. I don't know why I feel off. I just do. But hopefully it goes away. Spazin! Oh my god! Thank you! Really? Thank you so much. You're not just saying that because I was talking about how I'm feeling off and weird today and you're just like, well, I'm going to make it sparkle on here. You threw one of the fidget toys in the bin. Oh my gosh! You're here to make me happy. Oh, well, you know that you just like being here and saying hi is enough. You know that. So, like, we're not here to be smart. We're here to have fun. Angry face, exactly. We're here for a good time. Axel! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you so much! We doing this? What is this exactly? Spasm, thank you! Oh. I could actually cry today. It's been a very, like, trying week. So, and I know that this is the start of the new week, but everything's just kind of transferring over, you know? I'm, I'm doing my best not to. Like I said, it's been stressful. It's been quite stressful. I'm trying. I really am. It's like I am, what's a good way to say this? Oh, water! Okay, I probably need that. You're not wrong. Like, I have been extremely fortunate to have a lot of people looking out for me lately, so... And snack time! Oh my gosh. Well, mostly it's just, you know, the stress from the work things, and then they postpone the meeting! So I don't know whether or not... Like, I don't know what's going on. They postponed the meeting again. So I have to take it from home, like on my free time. So I have to take it from home on Wednesday. Yeah, I have to call into it. So great. Love that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, for work, because like apparently I don't have any shifts that I'm going to be there for during the daytime because I'm working like a lot of nights. It's just a lot. And then I have like all of, like, I love being able to do all of my online stuff, like my business stuff. I love it. I do love it. And like, but you know, managing it all and then being like, and then being like, you know, having to deal with them, it's a lot. You know, I'm doing my best. I am. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of having to deal with them. I really am not. It's like, because I don't think they even know what they're doing half the time. But I'm like, I'm not going to step in and being like, I know how to do managing of people's time and how to handle actually talking to people, because then they'll give me a whole other set of things to do, and I don't need to be doing that. They don't pay me enough as it is. I am. I really am. And I just have to remember to take a step back every once in a while and just remember that, and just, you know, stop being so hard on myself. Yeah. It's like, I'm doing what I can do as one person, and some people have like a whole team of people that help them run stuff. I have to grab the snacks. Hold on. So we still have all of these chocolate bars to try. So I finished off the other ones we started because they were actually delicious. And yeah, but there's all these other ones. There's a picnic bar, there's a Wispa, there's Flake, and then there's Crunchy. There's also the regular dairy milk ones, like the caramel and the whole nut bar. Oh no, the train's gonna go away. Oh well, we'll have to try again another time. Should I try the whole nut bar? Because I'm like, that's just picnic bar? Sure, let's try the picnic bar. I'm gonna just break off a part of it because it's like a lot. It's too late. Yeah, it says whole nut on it, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, we'll try the picnic bar. Oh. It's an interesting texture because it's like the crispy rice things, but then it's also got peanuts in it. It's like an O. Henry, but like not quite. There's like a little bit more to it. I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. That's... I'm good. Okay, well then I'll try to cheer up. Okay, I'm cheering up. See? I mean, happy crying is different. Happy crying is always different. We know that. I think there's like raisins in them too. Chaotic, hello, how are you? Yeah, the works. You caught on. You knew that it was my work smile. That's the one I have to put on when I'm dealing with people. Although they can't really tell because I'm usually wearing a mask at work right now. Well, you know, you got it. You got to seem cheery. You got to seem cheery, or people will complain about you, and then you end up in another meeting. You're sick and recovering. Oh no. Well, we're here to help, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what exactly I'm doing. I am building stuff. And supposedly having a good time. How come your work is awesome? I want the good workplace. I just want to work here. Can I just stay? Can you guys employ me to just stay here? Because I want to... I just want to stay here the whole time. It's like, they don't let me have a good time at work. Of course! I always have a good time here with you guys. I don't know, I was starting off feeling a little weird. I don't know if I was just... Like I said, I ate before I came on because I'm like, I don't want it to be because I'm hungry. And then that's the only reason why I started acting like a total brat is because I'm hungry. But I did turn Noodle Time back on because the last couple times we had Treat Stream on, but nothing was ordered. So I'm like, this time we're eating no matter what. It's like, food is happening. The end. I am not... Noodle Break, thank you, Arxel. Thank you. I have pliers with me because sometimes I can't push the pieces together. I don't have enough strength in my hands, so I use the pliers to push them together. That's why. Spazin just disappearing on us. Oh my god! What was that? I have to go check now. Oh my god. Spazin, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm trying. It was the clear color for the Vidar, Chimeras Vidar. Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh wow, thank you! Okay, we're going to try, we gotta do a little more. Thank you! Oh wow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna We got this. No, he wasn't timing it to that. He was timing it to me crying. Oh, it's too early. I don't want my eyelashes to fall off right now. We got to at least make it through the torso, okay? It's like we haven't even finished that yet. We haven't even gotten to his face. We haven't even done his head. It's okay. We got this. Whew. Okay. Okay, we need this one. Like I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. I can contain myself. They're going to be spiced with tears, are they? Probably will. But we'll see. We'll get to the noodles. Because we don't know. There could be something still treat streamed between now and noodles. But at least we have noodle break on the table now. The clear color. Oh, blah, blah. I track again. Kamaris Vidar. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you. I'm like trying to think of how I can say that. Is it Neander? Thank you so much. Hi. Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much, Spazin. Oh my god. I look forward to being able to see it. So thank you. Being able to build it. It's going to make for an amazing thing to see on stream too, because I know that, you know, clear builds are always just fun. And I don't have to paint it. Not unless I want to. I'm not so much sad. It's just I'm in this weird place right now, and I just don't really know. I guess it's just you know, life, unhappy life place. But we're making it better. We're turning it around. We're going to have a good time and hang out, and we're going to eat noodles and build cool stuff. We're going to look at how awesome my cats are, and Soda Pop's doing so much better. So you know, that's a positive. We're going to focus on that too. Oh, I always find a way to be okay. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's like I've been in worse places in life. So this is not going to be that bad. Whoa, okay, that went. Tell Cuban that they are adorable and I love them. It's because they want to spend time with you. You cannot deny them spending time with you. That's the thing. Yeah, Yoda made a big deal because I went I went to the bathroom this morning, and Yoda made a big deal when I went into the bathroom because I closed the door as one would when they go into a bathroom, and he acted like I just abandoned him forever. I was just, I did not even, I wasn't even gone for very long. I literally had just went in and he lost his mind. I know. I'm trying to get this the right way. I mean, yes, I'm the worst. I'm the worst cat mommy ever. I went in there and did not inform him or ask. I just, like, went. Apparently that's just too much. Apparently I need to ask his permission next time. There's so many parts to doing just this top. I love all of the detail on it, though. Like, look at that. It's not going on super smoothly. There we go. I don't know either. I'm going to be honest. I've also lost track. Yeah, pretty much. That I believe is his actual mind when it comes to when I was gone for all of 2 minutes. Not even that long. And he was just like, she's left me again, abandoned me. No hope. No way to leave this prison. And he's literally just in the hall, rolling around on the carpet, screaming outside the door. He's not even screaming. He's just like howling outside the door. He does the thing, you know, where they put their paw underneath the door and you just see like this little mitten just under the door. And I'm like, really? Did you want, I don't know what you want, I can't reach you from here. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. But he's just like, just letting you know I'm here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I love this. This is going to look so good. Look at that. Like, there's so much. Oh, I need to push that together a bit more. This side. See, I'm not strong enough. I need someone to push parts together for me, please. I can do some parts, but not all of them. Apparently, I'm just like just don't have the hand and upper body strength for it anymore. But I love this. This is looking so good. You're gonna be beautiful. Cuban loves me? Aw, thank you. At least dogs love me, so that's something. I will take that as a win. Alright, we're building his head. She's knocking everything over. Oh no! And then we get to build the arms. Wow, I thought the arms were going to be a lot more complicated. They kept the arms simple, but the torso was like, here's an 80-page essay on how to build the torso. And you're like, dope. Then the arms are like 4 squares. Do it up, both sides. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in, Hyperlink. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again on another stream. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great time at work. Or, you know, I hope it just at least doesn't suck. I didn't realize some people are also in the same boat as me, where they're just kind of like, work is a work. It is a job, and it is just boo. Ah! Aw, well, thank you, Spazin. I wouldn't say I'm that cool, but thank you. I appreciate that. It makes me feel a little special. Thank you. These are like small pieces of plastic just flying into my face. Maybe I should start wearing goggles. Where are you? Where are you? This one. Okay. I just can't read numbers. That's cool. We're fine. I think I got all the ones I needed off that sprue. I need the ones off this one. I'm bouncing back and forth. Usually I'm a lot more streamlined. I think I'm still a little out of it. We're okay. We'll be fine. What did that? Oh. It's telling me that I need to place my orders soon. I've set alarms because I'm like, okay, I have to make sure that I place these orders so that way they arrive on time to where I need to go. I'm being very responsible. About my shipments. So I have a lot of things like down to like timing now. Who likes noodles and Gundam? Aw, thank you, Spaz. It's like it's like I have other things I like, but that is the majority of it. Like, yeah, I have everything timed out now so that hopefully I get everything arriving exactly when I need to. And not super late or too soon. That's the idea anyway. That's the plan. You saw it too, right? It just went like flying. That was dangerous. We gotta be careful. And by we, I mean just me. I'm the only one that could be on the receiving end of getting hit with a piece of flying plastic. And then I need one of these, right? One of these, yes. For his head. All right, let's make this an actual head. Let's make it his face. Most times larger dogs like to think that they're lap dogs, but then like you get the smaller dogs who like to think that they are attack dogs. Because like I've seen a Chihuahua try to take on like a Newfoundland. They're like, I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up. And then meanwhile the Newfoundland's just like, I'm trying to crawl into my owner's lap because I want cuddles. I used to work in a boarding kennel, so and I loved it. I loved working with dogs. It was great. Plus, they don't care what you look like. They just care that you're there. So when I was working there, I used to see all sorts of different, I guess, personalities. Yes, Newfoundlands are huge. They're like little bears. Like same with like I got to walk a Saint Bernard once, or more like I had to resist him dragging me, so that was a cool experience. Saint Bernards are also fucking huge. And I am not a big human. £90, and he just keeps trying to go on your lap, right? He's just like, I love my human. I'm going to get on his lap, and we will give all the cuddles. And you're just kind of like, I can't feel my legs. It reminds me of that scene, okay, you know, in Elf, when Will Ferrell's character sits on his papa's lap, and then his feet are just like, sticking out, and it's like, but the whole time, Buddy the elf is completely unaware of the fact that, you know, his papa is struggling with the weight on his lap. Yeah, that's kind of what it reminds me of when a giant dog decides that they're just going to be a lap dog. And you're like, you cannot do this to me. I can no longer feel my feet. Yeah, there was one time when I was walking, I can't remember if it was a Newfoundland or a Saint Bernard, but as we were coming back from the walk, their parents, you know, their actual owners had shown up, and That dog got so excited to see them. It perked up and just full force. And I remember trying to just like hold on, and I was trying to not be dragged. I was like basically doing one of these like flailing runs up behind them while still holding on to the leash because they just wanted to get to their parents. Like, they have a lot more power in them than they apparently are aware of. They just know that they love their parents, and that is it. And they love their parents and they love their cuddles. Alright, I did all of these. Now we put it all together and we make a face. Yes, perfect. It's like you cut it all out. Draw a circle, then draw the whole other L. That's the kind of vibe I just kind of got from myself. And I'm like, yes, we just put these together and it makes the face. Done. Yeah, I can't justify getting a dog because they cost a lot. And that you would need to be home a lot more to take care of one. As much as I really, really want one. I really do. But, like, it would be irresponsible for me to get a pet and not have the time to take care of it. Well, at least a pet like a puppy. Because cats are basically like... They're just like, oh, you're home? That's nice. Don't forget to pay the rent. And, like, that's it. They don't care. Although, if I'm away for too long, then they make sure to tell me they care. Because then they will greet me at the door and they remind me of, like, I think it's Prisoner of Azkaban or whatever, where the Weasley's mom is just like, where have you been? And then she just, like, appears in the kitchen out of, like, that's kind of what they remind me of when I've been away for too long. They just, like, show up and they're like, where have you been? And then they get kind of mad. They don't talk to me for a while. But then they come back around when they realize that, hey, I feed them. There we go. Face. Ooh, oh, I like how this is all coming together quite nicely. It feels really smooth. There's some struggles on my end, but it's my fault. Because I am just struggling in general today. But overall, it's coming together pretty smooth. I just jinxed myself by saying that. Because now I'm just going to end up with all the struggles. She's got like this antenna moment. Antenna! Antenna. I kind of like this. It's very pokey. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of stabbing me in the fingers. Okay, let's build some arms. Okay, why is this here? There's like a message thing here. Why? If it's resolved, why are you messaging me? I don't understand why sometimes they send messages. Yeah, my arms, arms, yeah. Totally buff. You know, I lift all of the things. I don't lift a lot of anything. I carry the weight of expectations on my shoulders, and that is apparently it. And it's been getting me, it's been my weight training for my entire life. Yeah, that's true. I mean, does lifting perfect grade boxes count as weight training? I mean, they're heavy, but they're not that heavy. At least I don't think they're that heavy. It's like, I pick up the box, I put down the box. Just lift it like 1,000 times. Just put like one perfect grade box in each hand and just like just by the handles. And then like, you know, some people do squats with like the exercise balls. It's just like me and like a perfect grade box, just like squat. Gavin, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna make, I could probably do like a whole spoof series about like getting buff with Gundam boxes or something. I don't know. I don't know how I'd make it work, but it's like working out while being a Gundam fan. It's like when you spend all of your money on Gundams and not gym equipment. Like now I know what to do for like one of my next videos. Keep an eye out for that. Wait, is that right? That is right. Oh, okay. Bum ba dum bum. Spazin, oh my god, thank you! Oh, well, thank you so much. And of course, I'm always happy to have you lurking. I hope everybody lurking doesn't feel pressured to, like, join in on anything. I appreciate you just being here, anyone lurking. Well, oh, there we are. There you are. That goes here. I wouldn't know how to get the dog off your lap. I'm sorry. I usually get trapped under a cat so many times in a day, and then I have to pretend I'm getting up to feed them in order for them to, like, move. I feel bad moving them myself. I have to just pretend, being like, oh yes, it is time to get you food, and then watch them be like, yay, and then they leave. And then that's probably why they have trust issues with me, is because they realize I was lying to get them off my lap. And then they're like, well then, not getting food. How about that? And I'm like, yeah. I lied so you get off my lap and I wouldn't feel bad about it. I need this one. Yeah. 11, this one. There's so many shades. I really like the dark red. The dark red parts are becoming my favorite. Hi, Magus. How are you? I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this. This is a good choice. You guys made a great choice. Thank you so much. This is making me very happy. My brain is just like so many good, it's very good color choices. And I'm very happy. Oh, we're dropping stuff. As long as it's nothing important, right? Right. So luckily, I've been able to clean up in here because I can use the top part of the vacuum as like the hand vac part, which is nice. But the replacement part for the actual like bottom part of the vacuum should be here soon, and hopefully it works. I don't know. I don't know if it's the exact right part, but I hope it works. So many pieces. I'm so excited. Oh, okay. So does anyone have any exciting plans for this upcoming week, or is it all just business as usual? I haven't heard of anything exciting going on around me. I'm pretty much just like coasting until the next convention at the end of this month. And by coasting, I mean preparing myself mentally and other ways. Just preparing. I'm preparing. Ooh, okay, we're not doing that. Here we go. So yeah, I gotta prepare for that. I have the stupid meeting, and then I'm just going to try to exist and have them not notice me for like the rest of the month. Can I do that? That'd be great. I really just want them to leave me alone. And then I'm going to keep job searching because I want to not be there anymore. I want to be able to go to work and not feel like I have been, and I think that's important. Do, 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 do. Ah, okay. There's little plastic bits in between my toes. It is uncomfortable. It's not a cutting pad. Johnster, hi! But hello, Hellion. Yeah, it's not a cutting pad at all. Try not to drop the things. It's a desk mat. That's exactly what it does. It's a mat on the desk. And then you can use it to put like your mouse pad and stuff, well, like your mouse on it. And it can just exist on your desk. It doesn't have to have a function. It can just be pretty. You did! You made it to this stream. I'm okay. I'm just a little like... I guess. I don't know. I thought I was hungry, but then I ate before I came on here. So I'm like, maybe I'm not hungry. Hi, Jeff! Thank you! I pretty much just got it because I wanted to have something nice for my desk. Because I upgraded my desk, because before I was working on this like one little thing, but then I got this whole space for my desk now, and I wanted just something nice. So, I mean, I had toast, does that count? And someone redeemed noodle time, so even if nothing comes through for a treat stream, we are having food today. None of this waiting and nothing happens because then I just end up being cranky and hungry. So we are eating anyway. Yeah, I was wanted to upgrade it. I just wanted it to look nice because I hadn't done anything to this whole area for a while. Thank you. I will have a snack in a bit here. Yeah, so I just wanted, I don't know, wanted to make it look nice, and I wanted to make it just a place I'd want to hang out at instead of just random small desk. Really small desk. I'm surprised that I managed to stream as often as I did on that space. It was really small. It is. And then I love because the lights on it match all the lights that go around the desk. So it all just fell together. It was a good choice. I was creating an aesthetic. Thank you. Okay. Why, was someone asking you to go on camera? It's like that kind of came out of nowhere. All right, and then we're doing this part. Is it this way? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's got the wrong way. It's got to be this way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it was. It was never, because I never set out to be a streamer. It was never something that was in the plans, but then everyone was like, haha, well, now you're here a lot more, so deal with it. And I'm like, oh, guess I gotta. But, you know, it was a nice upgrade. I felt nice being able to do this for myself. See, now I just gotta upgrade, like, the rest of my house. Just so I can actually feel like I'm living in a place that makes me happy. Because like right now it's okay, but I could definitely use some improvements. But I'll get there. Yeah, I gotta upgrade the job, upgrade the things, some things around the house. It'll all come together eventually, right? I don't know how the job thing is going to work out. We'll figure that out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, everything's just going to be upgraded. Everything's going to be great. Everything will be fine. It'll all work out. It has to. And then I've got all these new conventions that I'm going to this year, so that's already an upgrade. Woo! Well, my upgrading of the self-care routine is already well on its way because I've been doing good. I've been doing good at least for the last couple of days because you know I was not feeling 100%, so of course I did not force myself to go to work, so I would feel even more not 100%. And then instead, I've been making sure to like have a morning routine going, and now I'm like, okay, with the morning routine, if I keep doing that, I'll definitely feel a lot better throughout like the rest of my days because I'll have this whole routine going. I just need to get a solid nighttime routine. And I don't know what's happened. I had my Pokemon Sleep app going and that was helping with giving me a nighttime routine, but now it's just decided to stop working and I'm like, well, crap. So I have to figure that out Because that'll help. I know it was keeping me in a routine before, and now it is not. So, gotta figure that out. But that's something I have to kind of like sort out with my phone on my own time. And I'll get there. Yeah. And if that doesn't end up working, then there's always just, you know, getting a solid nighttime routine to help me look after myself that doesn't involve Pokemon. I did not. I did. I put this together and I forgot to put that bottom part in. I thought I did it. No, I did it with the other side. Oh, that's why. Leave it to me to make those kinds of mistakes. But it's okay. Easy fix. At least I figured that out now instead of after I put all the armor on it. That would have been a disaster. Done. There we go. Easy fix. Okay. This one's being stubborn. There we go. Okay, we want all of these pieces that we don't need to attach out of the way. I am excited. He looks like he's going to be very cool looking. And it's like we're already almost halfway through him. That's nuts. He comes with a stand too, by the way, which I'm excited about because a couple of the master grades I've done recently have not come with a stand, and it has been just why they should come with stands. It makes my brain very happy when they do, but it's okay. It's okay. But he comes with a stand. He's going to look so good. Can you, please? Oh, it's my fault because I'm not pushing things together the right way. There we go. Okay, why are you like this? There. There we go. Alright, we have to put together the arms. Is there shoulder pieces? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be shoulder pieces? He's got some very, like, prominent shoulders, so there's got to be. I knew it. I'm like, there's no way they're just going to make me build the hands and there's not going to be shoulders. Alright. These ones. Where is it? I just had it. Where'd it go? This one. Okay. There they are. Hands. So we need to make sure he's got weapons. So we got to make sure that he's at least got one hand that's weapon ready. Because I'm not digging through for pieces again. So I want to make sure I have the right hand prepared for this. I don't need you anymore. Dun, dun, dun. It'd be this one, right? Yes. Right? Right? Like, why is it being so difficult? I feel like panel lining will definitely bring this a lot more. Like, there's so much detail, and I really want to be able to bring out the detail, especially in the torso. It's so good. It's so good. So I'm definitely going to have to panel line it. Not this second, but I will get around to it. I just lost my space. There it is. Oh, I have to. It's going to be, like, it needs that level of detail. It is that good looking. It is incredibly good looking. It needs it. We need this one, which is the trigger finger. Of course, he's got to look the most handsome. We got to accentuate those features with panel lines. Yeah. This was a great choice. Yeah, it was really close. I'm not gonna lie. It was getting really close, especially near the end there. More votes kept coming in, but I had to start setting up, so I had to pick the one that had the most votes. And this one won by like 2. Yeah, it was very close. Oh. Alright, we're going to give him some hands. If you all want to give him a hand as well, that would be... You can. It's not mandatory. I mean, good job. Gundam dude, you look great. It's like, did I get that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's on. Doesn't look it, but it is. Again, not being able to push things in all the way. Oh, ow. I am having so many problems with my fingers today. There it is. Hey, powerful nerd, how are you? Oh, there we go. I'm having difficulties today. I don't know what's been going on where I'm like not being able to push things in as effectively as I had before. Like, there better not be anything wrong with me. I can't afford that. You get to work from home? job. Lucky you. I am so jealous. I want to work from home. But congratulations. I mean, it sucks about your PC, but awesome about everything else. It's kind of like a weird balance, right? Okay. Oh my god. Still working from home. That's so good. 16, 17. There it is. I was like, do I know how to read numbers? Sometimes. My stomach just made the loudest growl. I don't know if anybody heard that. So I think after we're done the arms, we should probably do noodle time. Because nothing has come through for treat stream. So we're just going to do noodle time. And then if anything comes through, then that's awesome. And then we can have a snack later, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Nick. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Livid. But still, you know, I guess I just kind of am focusing on the work from home part because I'm like, that would be the thing for me. I would be so freaking thrilled about that. I've been trying to convince them to let me. I'm like, please, 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 please. And they're like, no. And I'm like, but please. I'm like, I don't need to go to an office. It's fine. Well, yeah, the cats would be, I would be thrilled because I wouldn't have to go outside anymore. You know how much money I would save from like, on like public transit and stuff? Public transit is already pretty cheap, but I would also save time, like my time. I know! They would have me home every day. They would just be so relaxed and calm all the time. They would stop eating random bits of my clothing, which I discovered they were doing last night. Yeah. I don't know when that started, but apparently that had been a thing that was happening because I found out one of my fringy outfit things, some of the fringes are shorter than the others because someone's been chewing on them. Like they've been eating little leathery licorices or something. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night last night because I heard them chewing on something. I had like you know when you're hearing your animal chewing on something and it kind of just wakes you up and you're just kind of like, what the fuck? What are they eating? They're not supposed to be eating. They're not supposed to be eating anything. Like, yeah, so you like bolt upright and you're listening. And then you find out what it is. And I was like, how long has this been going on? Like, what the hell? Yes. Because it's like this, I have this thing where it's like they called it a festival skirt or whatever. Anyway, so it's got like, this belt part and it has long fringes. Like they're literally the length, like they go down to pretty much like mid calf to like my ankle on me or whatever. Like it's long leathery fringes. And some of the little fringes are missing parts at the bottom and they look like they've been chewed off. So I can only imagine what happened to them. Seeing as I caught them, and one of them is like already half chewed. Like it is hanging on by like half of the strip of it. And I'm like, what the fuck? These animals, I love them. I love them so much. They are super cute, but I'm like, I mean, I just got good news after taking one of them to the vet. I don't want to take the other one to the vet because they're eating stuff they're not supposed to. So it's freaking. And I know it was Yoda. I know it was. Because I caught him again this morning. Yeah, Soda Pop likes to eat tape. I don't know why. But it's like if there's a box that has like the packing tape on it, like she will sit there and she will chew on the packing tape that started to peel off the box. And I have to like take it away. I have to peel all the tape off. Otherwise she will somehow find a way to keep chewing on it. Okay, next time I get a package in and there's like clear plastic packing tape on it, I will attempt to get a picture of her like, oh no. But usually when she sees me seeing her chewing on the tape, she takes off because she knows she's not supposed to be eating it. Oh, all the snack times. Oh my god. Okay, so all the snack times have been redeemed. I will. Give me a second. Oh my god, and stay lives. Let me finish these. Well, I can do the water now. And then we're going to do noodle time. Because I decided to actually put noodle time on here. Because even though Treat Stream's on, it doesn't get... Things don't get purchased from there very often. And I need to eat. Oh my god, yes. Because then they do that. And then it's like, they have like, they put the kibble in like the back of their mouth and they're like, and you know what? I can still have water. Chap, relax. It's not going anywhere. I will have the water. No, it's not anyone's fault that it hasn't been purchased. It's fine. I'm just like, you know what? I'm putting noodles back on because I haven't had noodle time the last couple times and I felt it. I need the noms. I need to eat. Especially today. Today feels like one of those days. And I made sure that I had toast before I started, but like we need to eat. We need to eat today. Today's going to be one of those days. Okay, I'm making sure that I try to get that on there. It's not... Come on. It is not wanting to stay. What the hell? Are you staying this time? Okay, good. It's like, please don't fight me. What do you mean toast is not enough? Toast is plenty when you could possibly be having noodles. That's why I was like, I'm going to be eating today regardless. I never said I was. I was just saying like I had something to eat before, but thank you. Flo, hello. Welcome. How are you? Or do you prefer to go by dog? I don't know. But hi, welcome. We building stuff today. Making sure that I actually get the arm all the way on. Scoot, scoot. This is from Seed, yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to not stab myself in the finger because he's got a very sharp head. Did I get it? Nothing broke? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's got a very, very prominent headpiece. I love this. I love these colors, though. I'm very happy with how it's looking. Oh, look at him. I'm loving how this is turning out. But we are halfway now, which means I should probably take a break and probably do noodles. And then I'll have snacks afterwards, I promise. What is this? Okay. Because we are halfway through. We're doing it. He's looking good. You're not here. Somebody subbed. What happened? It was like a silent sub. Oh my god. And now it says we're halfway. That was awesome. Oh my god. Oh, well, thank you, Flo. Hello. Welcome. There's so much going on. I don't know what happened, but you apparently you were also gifted. I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, we're going to do noodle break. Boom, there we go. We've got the noodle break going on now. And then we have a new friend, because Flo's here and speaking in the chat, so we'll hope that they want to hang out and stick around. I have plastic in my slippers, because I'm just chaotic at this point. All right. You're new here, are you, Spazin? Are you? No, you cannot eat. You want to eat the slipper plastic? Is it because it touched my feet? That's getting weird, Nick. That's getting weird. Alright, because I've been super hungry, I've got the big cup noodle curry, and then I also have the seafood curry. Actually, you know what? Because they're both seafood, well, they're both curry. Let's make more options. This one is the spicy seafood, and then the big cup curry, because everyone knows the big cup curry ones are my favorite currently. Because I haven't found another big cup that's actually like decent for me. Okay, what are we eating? We don't get very many options here. So curry, spicy seafood. All right, 3 minutes on the clock, and 3, 2, 1. What are we eating? There's only 2 options. We don't have a lot of options. But I've got the water started. Whoa, I should probably take the lid off of it first. Dun dun dun. No Charmander head pads for me. You're the one who wanted to eat the slipper plastic. Hi, Space Nasty. How are you? It's not even going to be that spicy. I think I've had this before, and it's okay. I'm alright. I'm wanting to eat, so I'm hoping... I was like, oh right, the pull tab that isn't actually a pull tab, because last time we tried to pull this, it didn't open anything. And then I just sat here being like confused and dejected, because I was like, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, there's a pull tab, like a pull to open tab. And I was like, oh, has there been a pull tab here on these the entire time? And I was like really confused. And so when we ended up getting one the last time, I pulled the pull tab and the whole pull tab came off on its own. It did not open the cup noodle. It was just a sticker of the pull tab. And I just sat here and just was like, I'm pretty sure somebody clipped it, because I just kind of sat there and I just had this look on my face like everything I know is a lie, and I just kind of sat back and just like rethought all of the decisions I'd made right up until pulling that tab. And I was like, ah! It's like, how is this happening? Yeah, back to the shadows. Is that you going back to the shadows, or are you telling me to go back to the shadows? It probably did get clipped. I haven't had a chance to go through a lot of clips, but this week I'm going to go through a bunch of them. So, you're going back to the shadows? No, stay with us. Stay. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the clip show anymore, because I don't think anyone really cared, and I hadn't had a lot of time to make clip shows, but I was thinking about just doing like clips, just putting them out, because some of them are pretty funny. Spazin, thank you so much. They lost a shadow game. Well, that sucks. It's like, that's unfortunate to hear. It's like, that usually means that you made a pretty big wager, I guess. Oh, we get to choose a noodle stopper this time. So, what anime should we choose from? Oh no! Someone went and put spicy seafood. Oh, I was really looking forward to the curry one because that's my favorite. But okay. We're gonna do the spicy seafood flavor. Okay. It's not actually spicy, by the way, Nick. Just letting you know. It's just basically seafood flavor. So, this is more spicy than this is. No, I'm pretty sure it was Nick. Because, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Nick who voted. Really? Because you're the only one that's excited about it, and it's not even going to be that spicy. So you're going to be very let down, just FYI. Okay, but what should we do for noodles toppers? We have different options. Boop. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just like semi-tidy up a little bit so we have some space. You're lying, Nick. I know you are. No, I don't do hot sauce because I don't do spicy food, so that is why. But what should we choose? What should we choose? What should we choose? Which anime should we choose from? Because let's see, we have all of the Spy Family for Noodle Stoppers. We have 2 from Demon Slayer. We have 2 from Jujutsu Kaisen. We have 2 from Yu-Gi-Oh! No, we have 3 from Jujutsu Kaisen, and we have 2 from Yu-Gi-Oh! Who should we choose? Who should we choose? Who can be a noodle stopper for us? Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, so we're going to pull from the realm of Yu-Gi-Oh! Who's helping? So we have Yugi and Kaiba that can help us. I don't have Shishomaru. Nobody purchased that one from the wish list. That's not going to come through. That's not how you spell Kaiba. What the fuck? Okay. The letters were there. They're in the wrong places, though. All right. 1 minute on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Who's helping? Who's helping? We have Yugi and we have Kaiba that can help us make noodles. You need the heart of the cards? That's why? Okay. No, we don't have Shishomaru or Inuyasha. Those never have been gifted yet, so we are not going to have those as options until they eventually end up in my position and on my shelves. Then they can be a part. Ah, let's open. Come on, open. I'm pulling out the actual meat stuffs because I don't eat them. Sorry, dried meat, fish flake things. I'm not eating you, so you're getting pulled aside. It is very possible my cats are going to try to eat you. Fishy flakes. It just smells like seafood. Oh. Well, because it's tied, we're not putting anybody. You know the rules. If there's a tie, then I don't choose anything. Yeah, that's what happens. So I guess I'm not putting anybody on there. Well, it was somebody. Oh well, just means we're not putting anything on there. So our noodles get to be boring. I'm not putting any Gundams on top. No. They're not usually heavy enough to keep the lid down. Plus, I don't want the plastic to get too heated and kind of warped. Do. That's too bad. I was looking forward to putting someone on there, but... No, they're on a shelf. They're not going to be going anywhere. I'm not going to use them. Plus, you wouldn't be able to put him on there directly. He's on a stand, remember? I'm just going to use the lid from the kettle. That's all I'm going to do. Oh my god. What are you doing? You're biting your nails? That's not good for your teeth. Yeah, you. Yeah. Silly Yoda. Like, why? It's almost... The water's almost ready, and then we get to have noodles. Noodles! I'm so happy. Can't wait. I'm so hungry. Beep already. There we go. I'm like, you're at the right temperature. I can see it. Ah, okay. Stay. There. And then we're just gonna put that there. It's boring. That's not exciting. That could have been a cute anime character, but instead it's a lid. You know why? Because it was tied. That sucks. Oh well. 3 minutes. I'm a noodle? Why am I a noodle? I was putting the timer. Where are you? Start. 3 minutes. Apparently I missed a bunch of messages. What is this? This looks like an important job type email. Ah, poo. I didn't get one. I got one of those messages being like, unfortunately, this company has decided to continue on with the process, but you're not involved in the next, so I didn't get it. Oh well. I tried. I don't know, I haven't gone outside. From what I've seen, it's nice, but I don't know of the exact weather because I am not going outside. Oh, well. It was a shot in the dark with a lot of these companies anyway. Because a lot of the time they want you to have degrees and all this extra schooling. And I'm just like, well, I have all this experience though. Does that count? And they're like, we want you to have all that experience plus the schooling. And I'm just like, well, I can't have gotten both. Like, I mean, I guess I could have, but it's like, hi Leon, how are you? Oh, one of my chopsticks is kind of like bent and wonky. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, we would like you to have 20 years of experience and like a master's degree and all this stuff, but we also want you to be a young, vivacious go-getter. And I'm just like, what do you want exactly? It's like, it's like, what would be the best out of those 3 things? What would you prefer? Because I cannot be all of them. There's another time change? Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure we just did a time change not too long ago. Oh, my downstairs neighbors are playing really loud music and I can feel the bass in the floor. Stupid. That was me, so Yoda, it's okay. Didn't that already happen? Because like we already set ours. Like, pretty sure we already did that. It's like, does it happen later for you guys? It's like, or maybe it's all just blending together. Because I've gone through so many changing of the clocks. There we go. Time to eat noodles. No, it is. But I'm like, pretty sure we already went through it. That can go over here. You're 3 hours into the future. Crazy. Stirring up the noodles. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, because I've gone through so many of these time changes and I'm usually working and it sucks. But although it's really cool because in hospitals, like all of the clocks basically are all wired together or whatever. Like it's all just internally wired throughout the building. So when there's a time change, you can just stand there and you can watch all the clocks either like have themselves, you get to watch them wind themselves ahead an hour or back an hour. It's kind of nuts. It's pretty crazy. Okay. This Friday is payday. I don't care about anything else. Like, unless these little holidays become paid holidays, I am probably not going to care. Not that much. I know that there's a part of me that probably should, but... I mean, new clocks, maybe. I don't know. I can't speak for all clocks. I just know of the clocks at hospitals. And then, like, it sucked the one time because it was when they were setting the clocks back. And I got to watch them go back. And I'm like, and I'm going to be here for another hour. Son of a bitch. And that was the night that all the freaking computers went down. So, like, the computers went down. The clocks went back an hour. So I had to spend another hour having to like do everything manually. It was a lot. It was a very stressful night. It was not a happy night. But I also remember when they were getting set forward and I just like stood there and I watched the clock go forward, because it actually is like where the minute hand will just keep going around and around and around, and then it was great. I loved watching it. It was so good. And I was like, I get to leave work an hour early. I don't know, but welcome. It was like, I don't know why you look scared or appalled. But hello. We're just taking a break. I'm going to get back to building Gundam soon. I just want to have something to eat before I get back to it. They're good. I mean, the cup noodle curry ones would have been better. But, you know, I'm still okay with it. Trying to, like, pick up noodles, but they just don't want to, like... It's not even veggies. It's just chopped green onion, and that's it. I know, but it's not all different vegetables. It's just chopped green onion. Like, that's it. You don't like the word veggie. Why not? What's wrong with it? Veggie, veggie, veggie. As opposed to vegetable. Well, too bad. I prefer the word veggie as opposed to vegetable. Because then I don't have to sound like vegetable. I can also make vegetable sound childish. Vegetable. How's that? Ruined you forever? Hope so. You're welcome, Nick. No, we meant your soul, Kane. Nom. Okay, so that was definitely needed that. Ugh. Like, I'm kind of am I halfway through? I don't know. It's hard to tell with these noodles. They're so good. I'm also really hungry, so that could be why. Because, like, you know, all I had was toast before. Well, I'm working on it. That's what the noodles are doing. I don't know. I've built all of those, so I don't know. Pick which one. Are you feeling more like building an SD, or do you want to build the real grade? The SD one's really fun, but yeah, build them all at the same time. Do that. All at once. Build one chaotic looking thing. Well, I'm not good at deciding for you. You think I'm very good at it? I got you guys to pick this one. Okay, so all the spice for this one was at the bottom. Yeah. I'll be okay. Oh my god. Apparently, this one is spicy. I don't remember it being spicy. I'm fine. I just, you know, the curry one is better. I don't know if my spice tolerance had ever upgraded. Like, being honest, I'm not sure. But luckily we have 2 snack times after this, so I can at least coat my mouth with chocolate after. Oh my god. If I have time. It is really good once you get past the burning sensation. Well, I just mean a lot of times when I'm at conventions, I don't have time to really go out too much. It's like I went out for Vancouver Fan Expo, and then clearly I was paying for it the next day. So sounds good. A little bit. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to finish it. I really am. I'm just like, I don't want to waste noodles. No wasting food. No noodles left behind. No, the soup will have to be wasted. I can't. Oh my god! Yeah, I just noticed the name of the song. You're kidding. Oh my god. I can't do the soup. I'm sorry. Ow! I did not mean to hit the mic. I'm sorry. No, not this time. I want the little synthetic egg things. Come here, freeze-dried egg. Okay. Everything else is basically like bits of fishy bits, and I don't want it. So here we go. We're done. Okay. We did it. Okay. Oh my god. My face. Okay. Okay, we're having a piece of that chocolate bar again. The picnic bar. Yeah. They've been really good. This one's weird. Because it's got like rice bits in it. Like crispy rice, peanuts, and I think it's got raisins. Okay. It's not helping that much. And I don't have any milk in the house. Because that's something I have to go pick up still. I used the last bit of it when I was making myself a drink yesterday. And I haven't been able to go to the store since. So we're just gonna have to suffer, I guess. I know this is gonna make it worse, but I'm thirsty. Life is pain, life is suffering. We got this. Let's build a waste unit. Okay, let's do this. My lips are numb right now. They're numb, like my lips are numb, and then the inside of my mouth, like around the, I guess, inside lip of my mouth and like the gum area, they are tingling. Ah! This isn't freaking. No. It's a good pain? No. This isn't Hellraiser. I shouldn't be suffering when I eat. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like, let's just power through. Let's just power through. I am feeling myself getting warmer. This is bad. That was one of the reasons I took off my sweater. Was because I was like, oh no, I can feel my body temperature rising. Ah, okay. I need like ice cream. Or milk tea. Milk tea is on there. I'm like, if anyone feels like putting me out of my misery. I'm like, if anyone feels like putting me out of my misery, there's milk tea on the list. Okay, we got this. We can do this. Breathe in. Not like that, though. That made it worse. Oh, no. I accidentally answered it. And then I hung up right away. Whoops. They probably heard like the weird jazz music for like all of 20 seconds. You have tacos? I'm dying. My mouth is on fire. But we'll be fine. We're getting through this. Okay. Focus. I need one of these. Okay. Ah! 32 and 33. These ones. Delicious. Because my mouth is on fire. It's delicious for you. It's not delicious for me. Oh my god, Nick. Like, I actually, especially like right on the edges of my mouth here. That one wasn't spicy. Last time I had it, it wasn't that bad. Apparently it's been a while since the last time I had it. Or maybe I just didn't stir it the first time. I don't know. I don't know why this time it was pretty bad. But it could also be, maybe I have not been eating a lot of spicy stuff recently. Because I can't afford it, you know. So I've just been eating whatever I have available at home. I haven't been testing my limits. It's just been whatever I have and whatever I make. And let's face it, I don't go out of my way to make spicy food. I plead for the bubble tea. I am like, oh my god. It's like the one time I was like, it can't be that bad. Yeah, I was just like, I literally, even this morning, I was checking the fridge and I was just like, oh right, I'm out of milk. That's okay. I'm just going to get milk tomorrow. I don't need it today. It's not a big deal if I don't have milk today. Apparently, I did not think that far ahead. I didn't think that I was going to be eating spicy noodles and my mouth will be on fire. You eat red plastic nubs? Are those the spicy nubs? I just... oh my god. Come back! I can't do this today. There we go. Like, I'm not mentally equipped to deal with losing pieces. We cannot... Oh my god. Of course it's still burning. It's especially like in the, like... I want to say like the edge of my lip more into my mouth. Like, does that make sense? Like the inner edge. I don't know. How do you even... I'm fine. I will live. I know I will live. But it's just it's a tad uncomfortable. So maybe going forward, I should try to incorporate some sort of extra spicy meal or something to my diet from a little bit. I don't know. Every now and then. No, I don't have any ice cube trays. This is stuff that I never thought I was gonna need, okay? It's like, I could probably add a whole bunch of stuff to my wish list and people would be like, the fuck? How does she not have such basic things? Because I didn't think ahead of time that I would need them, and it was never something that I just thought about picking up. It's not cold outside. That would do nothing. It'd just make my neighbors more concerned that I am their neighbor. That's literally all that would do. It's like everyone has this misconception that it's cold here all the time. No, it's not. It's not snowing. It has not snowed here in like a month and a half. It snowed here for like a week in January, and that's it. It's not snowing all the time. I'm not lying. It is actually bright and sunny outside. I can see it through my curtains. Where are you, Fizz, that it's snowing all year round? Because I'm on the West Coast. And it is not snowing all year round for me. I think you might be a little further north. It's super sunny here. There's only one town in Canada. And then you also have to be physically prepared because there's always flying hockey pucks and polar bears coming for you, right? And you can't forget good old Mayor Tim Horton. Keeps the town afloat. Yeah, it is nice out on the West Coast. We love it here. He's your neighbor. Mr. Tim Horton is your neighbor. Not always apologizing. We're sorry that you feel that way, though. You got a fry with your nachos? That's a bonus. That's a lucky fry. Make a wish. Video! Hi! Yeah, it's me. How are you? Oh my god, what the heck? Stop. There we go. It's not, like I said, it's a lucky thing. You should make a wish because it's like, how often does it actually happen? I mean, I guess it depends on where you're ordering from. I know, I looked, Fizz. Trust me. That was one. I did look to see if there was like any sort of Gundam themed ice cube tray. There's not. But, you know. Apparently, there's all sorts of different ice cube trays out there in different shapes and sizes, and you can make round ones and cubed ones and then like star-shaped ones and stuff, but it's like you can't get a Gundam-themed one, but it's like whatever. It's fine. Listed as used? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's like, that's okay. I am okay not having one. I don't know. There's a few things because, like I said, you know, everyone was talking. We were talking earlier. If you weren't here, we were talking earlier about, you know, me finally doing things for me and doing some like self-improving and stuff, and like how I had finally upgraded the desk space here in the office, which I hadn't done before. I finally did it last year, and I'm like, I should be upgrading other things in my life. And I'm like, ice cube trays is probably one of them. It's like, I should get ice cube trays. There's a few things that I should probably get that would, even if it's just something small, it would probably improve my life. Like a hairdryer. I don't have a hairdryer, but I usually don't use heat tools on my hair. But you know, a hairdryer would probably help in some of those scenarios, like early flights or something like that. And I don't want to leave the house with my hair wet, but I also want to be able to sleep, and I don't want to wait for my hair to dry for an hour. Like, I don't have things like that. There we go, finally. Yeah, see, speeding up drying paint. See, I have like nothing like I just deal with waiting. That's it. I just deal with the wait. Oh, I have spoons and forks, but I use chopsticks more than anything, so it's like it's not that big of a deal. But like I found out I don't have wine glasses, but because I was like, you know what? I'd like to have wine after dealing with all of the stuff from work and like how stressful it's been. And I'm like, I don't have wine glasses, so I'm just gonna look like a derelict drinking wine right out of a bottle, I guess. I don't need a beer mug. That I should be fine with not having. But like there's a bunch of things. There's just like a bunch of little stuff that I just didn't think to have that I'm just like, you know what, that would actually probably improve my standard of living if I had that. But I'm like, well. I mean, if I'm still having wine by myself, I would like to have a wine glass because otherwise I just would feel weird drinking wine straight out of a thing by myself. Just drink it out of a normal glass. Your dad calls it European style? What? What, do they just pour it into like a regular cup and then they're just like done? Yeah, I want to feel fancy. That's exactly it. I want to feel fancy. Oh, if there was. Well, actually, no, I do. I have Gundam mugs. I do have Gundam mugs. I don't have a Gundam wine glass. If there was a Gundam wine glass, fucking sign me up. Wait, there's like people, I see them at every convention and they make like etched glasses and stuff like that. You think that they could make me like a Gundam wine glass, like a wine glass, but are wine glasses too thin to be etched? Like usually those etched cups are like pretty thick glass. But like would wine glasses would that be too thin to be etched? Does anyone know anything about that? They're Gundam video cards and motherboards, but no wine glasses, right? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Wait, King of Hearts glass? Oh, that's close. I thought you said Kingdom Hearts, and I kind of got excited. I was like, oh my god, Kingdom Hearts wine glass? I wonder if they would, because like that would be pretty great. That's also like I saw the person next to me, kind of next to me, because I was in a row at Vancouver Fan Expo. There was like an end cap, right? That takes up like 2 spots. Like they were like a whole end block, and they were like right next to me at the end of the row, and they had custom like like cutting boards and stuff, and I was just like, oh my god, if they had a Gundam themed one, fucking done. I will have a Gundam themed cutting board. They did not have one, so obviously I didn't buy it, but if they had, I would have gotten a Gundam themed cutting board for no fucking reason other than because it was a Gundam themed cutting board. It's like I would start doing cooking tutorials just because I want to show off my Gundam themed cutting board. Yeah, I have a set of Kingdom Hearts glasses that I got when EB Games was still EB Games and not GameStop yet, and it was like on sale, but I haven't really done anything with them. They're just really cute. Well, maybe I've just only had cheap wine glasses. It's not like I like to think I'm a fancy person, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that I still am like I still live the cheap life. So pretty sure all of my wine glasses have been not super fancy. Oh my god, did you just make yourself sick on Taco Bell? Oh, okay, there we go. Well, yeah, it's Taco Bell. Ah! I don't know. That's the thing. It's just like, I kind of have, like, if it was a logo, that would be cool too. Or if it was like, or if it was like, you know, just like a particular Gundam or something like that. Like, that would just, I would just be happy if I found one, honestly. The build is going great. Hi, Necromancer. I'm just having difficulties with my hands. I don't know. I'm having moments today where pushing things together is hard. But I'm like, I'm not going to get that checked because I honestly can't afford to take myself to the doctor. We're not doing that. I can't afford to find out there's something wrong with me too. So we're just going to assume I'm tired and like not eating properly. Thank you, Nick. Okay, we're building some legs now. We have the waist unit here. Boop, boop, boop. It definitely needs to be panel end, and it'll be beautiful. I swear, it'll just look so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Yeah, like, honestly, I wouldn't be too picky about what would be on the cutting board. I would just be happy to find one. So, yeah, that's why I was like, if they have one, oh my god, but they didn't have one. So I was like, oh no, I guess I'm not spending money. Oh my god, yes, a Haro-shaped waffle maker. Could you imagine? I would literally, I would have one of those lifestyle vlogs. I would end up making like lifestyle content being like, we're making breakfast, and it'll just be making Gundam themed fucking everything. I honestly could start doing that now, but it would be like with my Eevee themed waffle maker, and it'd just be, I have that anime cookbook where it's like anime food, like whatever, and you can just make anime food. I'm like, I could probably make a few. Oh, I bet. I can't deal with that right now. I can't deal with finding out that my hands are going weird and like I'm actually sick. I want to wait until a few other things in my life go right before that goes wrong, you know? Yeah, I'm like, I want to make some, that would be cool. I could make some lifestyle content. Anime lifestyle content. Just like, hope you guys are ready to eat food that looks like it came from an anime. Most people are. I love watching when people are like, did you see this dish from Studio Ghibli food? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, let us make that for real. And I'm like, what? And then I'm like, it looks better than the Studio Ghibli food. Because anime food always looks so good. And then I try to make something similar and it's not the same. It looks so much better when it's in anime. I'm like, I don't, is that an anime? I haven't had time to watch anything. So just like, if this is a new fucking anime that's out, I haven't had time to watch anything. Like, this is the only time off I've had in a very long time has been this weekend. It's Food Wars? I've only seen like few episodes of Food Wars and it's okay. It is clearly something. Yeah, I was like, but it's Food Wars. Is that it? Well, I don't know what any of that is. I haven't had time to watch anything. Okay. Well, then how come Junster's telling me that it's Food Wars? You guys need to sort it out. What is it? You're giving me conflicting information. I haven't had time to watch anything. I've like only recently, I only had time to watch stuff yesterday because it was pre-planned out. Okay, well then I've seen Food Wars, yeah. Yeah, I have not been able to watch anything new. Haven't been able to watch anything. I have had no time. This weekend was like the most time I've had home in like the longest time. So I'm like, see, I build a lot. I build so much stuff, but I have no time to watch anything. But like maybe that'll change because like I said, this has been like the most time I've had at home in the longest time, and I'm really liking this. I really like having time with me and myself. Spazin! Oh my god. Aw, thank you. It's like if it continues, maybe I'll be able to spend more time to watch anime and actually like, you know, converse more about it. But like lately, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Like, I want that to change because I miss being able to. I'll probably. Oh my god, my Crunchyroll subscription is probably expired again. Because I remember being like, "Oh no, it's expired. I can't watch anything." And then I finally it got resubbed or whatever. But now I've had no time again because I was trying to like keep up with everything. So we'll see. I'll look into it when I'm done. When I am finished. Thank you. Hello, Mike the Lurker. How are you? Have you been lurking this whole time? That's cool. I did. I had snacks. I had the chocolate bar afterward to keep my mouth from, well, to try to stop it from burning, but I don't know if it's finally calming down now. Stupid fire spice noodles. I had someone ask about the fire chicken noodles, well, at work, because I had mentioned how much I liked noodles. And they're like, have you tried the one with the chicken on the pack? And I was just kind of like, the fire chicken noodles? Yes, I've tried them. No, I don't recommend. They nearly killed me. I am not trying the soup. Nice try. Oh, that is an awful smell. I think they're cleaning downstairs with something very, very heavy because I can smell the cleaner up here. Gil says, I was incapacitated. I had to call into work the next day. Oh, the cream eggs. Oh, it's been ages since I've had a cream egg. Like the Cadbury ones where it's got like the stuff that looks like the egg yolk and stuff inside. Ah, that's been so long since I've had those. They're really good though. Oh, those would be nice. Yeah, I'm like, they're using it's a very heavily scented cleaner if I can smell it up here. Now I'm wondering, because they were being really loud and I heard a lot of thumping and now I'm smelling cleaner. Do you think someone got murdered in my basement? Do you think someone got murdered in the apartment below me? Oh my god. I mean, in this day and age, anything is possible. I guess, you know, if they end up filling up the garbage cans, then I'll know. And then I'll be mad because one of those garbage cans is mine. And I'll be like, how dare you? I have to throw away stuff. No, SG as in super deformed. Like these guys. Like actual SDs. I guess Fizz wasn't here for that. I am not going to investigate. That's how you usually end up being victim number 2. And then you just end up... Then they end up doing a backstory on you and stuff for, like, you know, crime channels. And I don't need people lying and being like, she lit up the room and shit like that. Like... Yeah, exactly. How to avoid being the second person that dies in a horror movie. You just mind your fucking business. I don't think I have... I don't think there is any plot armor. Hi! Josue, right? Am I getting it right? I was like, gotta mentally prepare myself to try to say this name either. Yes! I did it right! On the first try! Oh my god. Yes. Okay, perfect. We did it. Hee Okay, let's build some feet. Feet, feet, feet. There they are. I am not a Hufflepuff. How dare you? I am insulted. How dare you call me a Hufflepuff? I don't eat books, for one. I'm so mad right now. You called me a Hufflepuff. I was properly sorted and everything. No, no, that's not a Ravenclaw. That's a Hufflepuff. Maybe you have it all wrong. Maybe they have... Do you have different versions of the houses there, too? You're a proud Hufflepuff? Guess which one I am? No, you... No. Because I'm a Slytherin. I was properly sorted by a sorting hat when I went to the exhibit to do so. Do Ravenclaws actually have gang signs? Isn't it just like a wave? You say I'm more like Hagrid's cabin. Wow, Nick, it's like you want to be like timed out or something. You're being awfully mean. And not funny. It's like that's actually hurtful. I'm all the houses. No, Nick, you're not falling on that one again. You've used that for every time that you say something that is actually kind of hurtful. You say it's because you don't speak English, and I know that that is not entirely true. So you can either apologize, or I'll leave it up to the Council of the Soy Sauce Packets to decide your fate. Ravenclaw's throwing hands against other houses on the streets. You have to actually apologize, Nick. Charmander head pats can only do so much. And that was actually getting, like... You can't just say whatever and not apologize for it. Thank you. You are a member of the Salty Committee. It's like, if you are a soy sauce packet, you are automatically a member of the Salty Committee, and you can make decisions. You can make decisions. This is your community too, after all. These are some shoes. I'm pretty sure I have a pair of shoes that look like this. Some chonky heels. I'm pretty sure I do have a pair of shoes that look like this. Well, I consider everyone who's here, like, this is your place to chill too. So if people are being disruptive or if somebody hurts your feelings, you can definitely come forward and say so. And we will deal with it as a group. Unless they're, like, an absolute fucking ass. And then I'll just be like, I'll take care of it. This is the only one that was available for me to find, so this is the only one I have so far. It's like, there could be another one. I'm just like, no, it's just this one. You're totally disruptive. Oh my god. I was just like, why do I keep getting all of these flats? They're all stuck in my skirt. Ah! Okay, there we go. I was like, where are these pieces coming from? They were attached to me. They were in, like, my skirt made a sort of pocket. And just started collecting plastic bits. Ah! We are making feet. Well, we're done the feet. We're making legs now. Little legs. I'm not supposed to know that you're chaotic? That's okay. I'm pretty sure my whole stream is just chaos at this point. I'm like, what am I doing? How do I do this? What is happening? Ah, scream into the void, scream into the void. I never said that you were in the doghouse. When did I say that? I wish I could do that. Well, I didn't say that you're in the doghouse, so you're not in the doghouse. If you were in trouble still, I would say that. I'm not gonna sit here and just like cold shoulder you or something. Not that mean. Well, then you need to get your bones checked, sir. I'm like, will I have... It's like, will I have time to watch anime tonight? Maybe. Oh, well. It sure is! Hello, Goose. How are you? Looks like you're a soy sauce packet already. Very nice. You're part of the Salty Committee. Which apparently is what we're called now. I loved it. I love that. Oh, there's more thumping coming from downstairs. And I'm still smelling that heavy cleaner. Maybe someone did die? I'm really like, oh no. It's like a very heavy, like I don't want to say pine sol. But it's just, it definitely smells like a cleaner. Nope. Pretty much unless it's a Gundam model kit, I probably won't be building it. Well, that's not entirely true. I've built EVA units and I've built Metabots, but I have no interest in anything aside from robots. I am particular. Metabots! Yes, I want the rest of that series on DVD. But I feel like it will probably cost my kidney. It's such a beloved series. I don't know why they didn't... Well, no, I know why. But... No! Although, people have asked about me building more, like building at least the Metal Garurumon one. A part of me almost wants to, but I'm like, if I open up that can of worms, Jesus. Just grab yeah, just get the kidney from whoever died downstairs. True. I mean, waste not, want not, right? I don't. Well, I don't. That'll be another thing I have to think about because I'm like, I don't want to start on more projects like that when I'm already like so deep into the Digimon realm, the Gundam realm of thing. Now I've got Digimon on my brain. I hope you're happy. But like, yeah, I'm like so stuck into like this never-ending cycle of Gundams that I'm like, should I start other things? But like I said, if I ever get things as gifts, there's no way that I won't build them. I've said it before. I always build gifts. So, I do love Digimon though. I do. Ah! Come back! I need you. You're part of the leg. We need your thighs. There you are. I went from Mintymon to high grade Mintymon. That doesn't make sense. That's because there's no such thing as a backlog. I wish people would stop calling it that. It just has such a negative connotation. Because it makes it sound like you're on a schedule to be building things and things are backing up. And I hate that. Because it's like there's nobody, like, it's not, you're not pressured to build anything. You're just building. And they're just future projects. It's a hobby. Like, I don't know why everyone keeps talking about having all these kits piling up like it's like this bad thing. You're investing in your hobby and you're going to build them when you feel like building it. It's not a race. That's exactly my way of thinking. It's like these are investments. These are things that make you happy. When people say backlog, it makes it sound like work. And it's like, it's not. It's not work. It's like you should be enjoying your hobby. Oh, thank you, Eggplant. Hello. Yeah, but just the term backlog usually refers to like backed up work. That's pretty much like how it's been used, like for as long as I've ever heard it. And so that's why I always am like, it's not backlog, it's future projects. So like just enjoy your hobby, damn it. Hello, Trooper. Yeah, it's better to get it now and then have it for when you actually have the time to enjoy it than to like regret not having it later. And it's like you can take your time with it. It's not a race. Exactly. It's like you can just like have a day to yourself, and you can open your little store of kits, and you can be like, I wonder what I want to build today. It's like, do you consider when you buy clothes that it's like a backlog of clothes just because you haven't worn like one or two of the shirts or something like that that you bought? No, it's your closet. It's your wardrobe. So like it's not a backlog. They're investments. That's it. Treasure trove, sure. I don't know. I'm so used to it having such a negative tone to it that I don't like it. I don't like it when it's used to refer to something that's supposed to be fun. That's all. And Trooper was laughing at me but hasn't said anything else since, so I don't know what that has to do with what we were talking about, but okay. Maybe. But that doesn't mean that this still has to have a negative connotation when they have kits that they are investing in for their hobby. Oh, bye, Nick. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Thank you for hanging out. It's like maybe anything can be viewed as an unhealthy addiction if people are not getting the help that they need once they realize that. But that doesn't mean that it needs to be referred to in such an unhealthy way by everyone. And I'm pretty sure there's worse addictions out there than plastic model kits. It can also be aware of that some people view certain words in certain ways. Like, I don't like to view backlog as an overall blanket statement because it has a negative connotation to me. So that's something that you should be aware of. How's that? If you don't like it, you don't have to use it. It's like, it's a hobby. It's supposed to be fun. And just like anything else, people can get carried away with it. But that doesn't mean that it has to be negative for everyone. Also, like, way to bring the rune down. Good job. It's like, we are being positive here. And you're like, but no, not allowed. I know, the colors on this are amazing. I opened the box and was quite surprised. I always love that with these P Bandai kits because it's like, you don't know exactly because the color of the box, even though the whole thing was red, but it's like the color of the box doesn't always indicate what you're getting inside. So I was like, okay. And I opened it and I'm like, this is so good. They do. They do look so good. There needs to be a few more, I think. Also, hello, Mecca. How are you? Awesome. I love to hear that. See, that happened to me too because, you know, before the great shutdown, I was buying kits a lot, but I was working so much and didn't have time to really like build through them. But then I got all that time that I was at home. So what did I do? Built like one a day for like 3 months straight. It was so great. Fantastic. I love that you're just chilling and hanging out now. So like, yeah, it's an investment in the hobby because like, yeah, if you can afford it, awesome. Buy the things, save it for later. And don't bum out everybody else. It is such a cool kit. I'm so happy about this. Okay, it would help if I actually was like putting it together. Yeah, I was just pleasantly surprised when I opened the box. So you guys chose very well. Because yeah, this is a viewer's choice. The people's choice. The people chose this. This is what you wanted. So I'm glad that you're all enjoying it. That is a good resolution. Just a little every day. Why not? It's like, I know it's hard for some people to sit and focus on like a whole project, especially because some of these can take quite a long time. So like, I get it. I get it. So that's cool. I hope you're able to make some amazing projects going forward. Is it this one? Oh my god, I'm dropping everything. Oh my god, they're making so many banging noises downstairs. Are they building something? Is there a fight happening? Maybe they're building a place to hide the bodies so they don't have to fill up the trash can. Video! Oh my god, thank you! You're Googling to see if you can buy it. You should be able to. Oh, I missed that whole thing. Hold on. Hold on. I was any good with my hands. I want to try giving a build a try too. You can totally try. Okay, so I know a lot of people who have built them and they haven't used clippers or anything. Oh my god, you subscribed. Oh my god, Mike, thank you so much. Oh my god. See, we're joking about this now that they're ripping up floorboards and stuff, but then, like, just watch. It'll be, like, on the news or something. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, because, like, Mecca, you can always just, I know some people who just, like, twist them off, even though, like, it's not my method, not my preferred method, but some people just twist them off of the sprues to build them. And then, like, for some of the high-grade kits, like, that could be all you need to do. It doesn't have to be super complicated. You don't have to do all of the crazy clipping and filing. You can just usually twist them off and then just, like, push them together. I would do the Demi Trooper first if you're doing the twist off method. Yeah, I could just be like, well, you see, I stream. By the way, follow me, Mint Blue Rockets on Twitch. And the whole time we were streaming Mint Blue Rockets on Twitch, just like semi-plugging my whole thing. Oh, but then people will know where I live. Ah, shit. I would have to move. Oh man. So like, even though I could be sitting there being like, yeah, follow me at Blue Rockets on Twitch, and then like I would have to move. That's okay. I know a few people who did that. Mike, where it's like they fell hard and fast into the hobby, and then they got the best of the best everything. Like they even got like, like all the different grades of sandpaper, and like, and they got like all the tools, even like etching tools and like airbrushes and stuff. But then they only, yeah, and then they only ended up building like a few kits, or they don't have the time to build as much as they did, or they didn't do as much detailing. I did, but I got like the cheapest God hands just because they were the only ones available at the time. I didn't realize at the time that those were the best clippers you could get. It was just I needed clippers to do the snipping, and that was what they recommended, and they were the cheapest ones. So I was like, okay. And then I just kept getting more. I have 2 pairs of God hands now, but then I've also started using these ones, the GIC ones. These are called like the tiger, I think they're called the tiger paw ones, and they work the exact same as this one. My God hands here. They basically have the exact same. Yeah, they ended up cutting the exact same. They feel the exact same in my hands. That's a big thing for me. Yeah, same profile, same everything. And these ones are a fraction of the cost of these. So it fits the same, it cuts the same, and they're a fraction of the cost. And I was like, because I know that it was hard for me when I was using other ones that were not those. It felt weird in my hands. These are by GIC. I think they're called the Tiger Paw ones. I think it's Tiger something. I'm pretty sure it's Tiger Paw. You fell asleep? Someone got angry at me because I told them that this was a hobby and people should be having fun. And they were just like, some people can get addicted to it. And I'm like, okay. But it's still a hobby. So we got someone that was angry. I don't know if they're still here, but they're telling me I shouldn't be using a blanket statement saying that people should have fun. And that, it's an investment because people can have no control over their money and bylaw stuff or something. I don't know. Yeah, the thing is like, I know people who use all sorts of different tools. And they all end up working the same. So it's like, you don't have to pick one specific thing. Like, you don't have to have one specific brand, and there's no right or wrong way to build a kit. That's the joy. Yeah, same. I'm like, I can't pay my rent with this, but like, yeah, nail clippers. I've seen people use nail clippers. There's the twist off method. I remember one of my first builds was an X-Acto blade until I ended up getting my own clippers. Because that was my very first build ever. I used an X-Acto blade, and I got in trouble because I bled on the tablecloth on the dining room table. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like the tools are not always that important. What is important is that you are making something that you enjoy, and you're having fun with it. And if it turns out how you want, that's the best. That's the best. Yeah, like people will use all sorts of different tools. Yeah, these ones are God hands as well, but I just use them because they've got a thicker blade. I just use them to like that way. Yeah, all that matters is that you're making something you like. It's turning out the way that you want it to, and you're having fun. And you're possibly learning new stuff. You're learning what you like when it comes to building. You're learning what you don't like when it comes to building. It's like, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, of course. The parts that go flying. Yep. Exactly. You got your little entry grade ones. I remember someone was showing me their first pair of clippers, and it's like the blades were misaligned where they were like they basically overlapped. So like they never actually cut properly. So they were having such a hard time, but those were their first clippers ever. So some people start off with like, some no-name ones from Amazon or something. But the point is that they're having a good time. They were building with friends, and that is all that mattered to them. They have better ones now, I think. See? Wire strippers. I've heard so many different things. And like I tell people, like you don't have to get like the crazy expensive ones, and you don't have to get like crazy glass files and all this other stuff too, because you can use files that are from like manicure sets too. Those work too. And like someone had mentioned nail clippers, and I've seen people use those before. So it's like anything and everything can be used as long as like you have the imagination to do so. Like you took them from work for it? Did anyone catch you? Or did you bring it back before? Ah! I'm confused by your question. I'm so sorry. Were you asking like the entire chat what their first build was? Oh, glass files are a game changer, but you don't have to get the super expensive ones. They made glass files for fingernails. So you can get glass files from like the manicure section at a fucking Shoppers Drug Mart or something. Oh no, they weren't getting upset about the tools. They were getting upset because I had said, I'm like trying to remember without scrolling up, because I had just said like, I was doing my whole like have fun, just have fun with it. Like it's not a race. You can like when you buy stuff and you put it aside and like you have like more kits built up. I'm like, backlog has such a negative connotation. So it's like, I don't like to hear that because it sounds like you've got like a backlog of work. It's not work, it's a hobby, it's fun. And they just were like, it's a blanket statement to say something like that because for some people it's money. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I was very confused because they were like getting mad at me for saying that it's a hobby and you should enjoy it or something. And I don't know, I was just kind of like, okay, like I understand that money can be an issue for people, and like so for some people it can become an addiction, but at the same time that's not at all what we were talking about. It's like it's not a job. You're supposed to have fun. You're supposed to have fun and build them and enjoy yourselves. That's it. Karasu, hi. Mall cops. Oh my god. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. They came in, they got very angry about me saying that it was like it's a hobby, it's supposed to be fun. Yeah, I know. And it's like, maybe they are one of those people who have spent everything and now they're mad because I don't know. I don't know the context as to why their anger is being directed at me, but I just know that it was weird because all I was saying was that yeah, people should just be having a good time with their hobbies. That's it. Yeah, and I was just like, way to bring the room down. Holy crap. It's your Wednesday? Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, even if it's just to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time, or at least like a not poopy time at work. Yeah, maybe it was projecting. Maybe it was projecting because I'm like, I get it. I get it that like, if you're not good with monies, you can probably end up in a state and you don't want to admit that it was your fault. Like I get it. An attack on their identity? Oh no. See, I just I don't call it a backlog because to me it's like, it's not work. It's not. So that word backlog has a negative connotation with me because it sounds like, you're backed up with work stuff. So that's why I don't like to use it. So it's like, it's not work. It's not anything that's stressing me out. Like, I don't think about all my model kits that I have unbuilt and stress out about it. Like, I sit there and I'm just kind of like, oh my God, I have so many options for when I have time to do what I want to do. Like, it makes me happy. So that's why I'm just like, I don't understand why people would be angry about my explanation, but okay. Oh, obviously it's an addiction and we need therapy. Quite clearly, yes. Oh, exactly. Yeah, like I get it. Like up front, you could be spending, like I know in some cases I have spent like I've spent a good chunk of money. I probably have spent way more on model kits than I have on rent, and I am very aware of that fact. Because, up front you could be buying, like depending on if you're doing like a bulk shipment or whatever, it could be quite a fair amount of money, and I get that. But it's like you don't have to build them all right away. You can get to it eventually. So like they don't go bad. They don't spoil. You can keep them like in boxes for as long as you need to, and then eventually you can build them. So it's like, ah. Oh yeah, it's like this the buying of them. That's the most like expensive part, is the buying of the kits. But then you end up with having them forever, and then you can build them whenever you're ready. And yeah. But still, it's not really a backlog because it's not work. It's more like you have future investments, 60 future investments that you can eventually build and add to your collection. That's how I view it, because it's like they're already yours. Like it's not, yeah. We need to confuse them. You gotta build them right away, otherwise they get moldy and they go bad and you have to throw them out. Yeah, I think they're also like, they brought up the fact that someone was like, that I guess they're like, companies try to give you the FOMO and then you feel like you have to get it right away. You don't have to. And it's not always companies, it's the scalpers too. Out there being like, I'm gonna grab it and double the price and sell it on eBay. Yeah, you don't have to buy anything. And I was like, there's a lot worse out there than plastic model kits that you could be addicted to. Like, cocaine comes to mind. Like, honestly, I'd rather spend my money on this. The keyboards! Keyboards, that could be it too, yeah. Yeah, see? Like, people don't get that. People are like, oh, I have to get it right now, otherwise it's never going to be around again. That's the thing. Is that they always... Okay, so, like, the Death Scythe Rosette one, because, like, they came out with the Rosette one year, and then they didn't have it for a little while, and then they did it again, like, literally 2 years later. So, like, they will rerun things. It's not going to... They don't put it away entirely. They come back. Let them be dumb, stupid. What do you want from me? Yeah, there's lots of people who will buy multiples because they want to keep one in box and then they want to build one and all that. Yeah, there's people who do that too. Yeah, it's true. And that's kind of not fair to some people, but it's also like that's how they do things. And if that's how they want to do it, fine. Oh yeah, and you can always resell them. Like if you've decided you're not into it, or if you did decide that you're like, your financial issues are really stacking up and that this is probably not a good idea, you can always resell them and you will definitely make your money back. People will still buy kits as long as they are unbuilt. Some people will even buy built. You don't know. There's some people who like the look of kits, but they don't have the time to build. So, yeah. I know I like to buy the unbuilt personally. But I know that there's some people out there. Oh yeah, people will buy multiples for kit bashing. That's true. I'm not personally a big fan of kit bashing. I've done a few, obviously, because I do a few custom ones here and there. But I usually it's usually kits that I accidentally bought doubles of anyway. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna use them. I don't buy specifically to put them into kit bashes. It's usually just an accident. Oh, for a snow day, do you know if there's one coming? Because like, I'm like, I don't get snow days. The one day where I was like, I could get a snow day, they were like, we are coming to get you. We are sending trucks. And I'm like, I hate this. I'm like, why do you want me to be there so bad? I don't use a lot of like the big box sites, I guess. I do a lot of like small hobby shops because I just find they're nicer to me. See, I have been like, I can't. There's no buses running to my area, and they're like, we're sending trucks, and I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, they have like a team of people who drive like 4x4 trucks, and they will come and get you to bring you into work. And I'm like, ah. Oh my god, I know. I know. And then like the fact that they still wanted me to come in, I'm like, do you want me to die? Like oh, I hate it. Cuz like everyone forgets how to drive on the West Coast when it snows. You've probably seen videos of it. Like, you know, Vancouver, this bad thing happened kind of thing cuz it snowed. It's not I wish I could say that there was an exaggeration or it was one time. It happens every year. It happens every year. I guess I just didn't want to go. Cuz it was also during that time where they were like pissed off at me for just existing basically. And oh my god. Okay, so so my arch nemesis Deborah is now my boss. In case you missed that whole part of the plot. Yeah, she's my manager now. Yeah. Yeah. She got fucking promoted. So Deborah is now my boss. Because I couldn't find anyone else. And yeah. So I already was looking for another job. Yeah, and now this is just solidifying that I need another job. Oh, there's probably some videos from Texas during a snowstorm, but a lot of the ones that you see like every year popping up, those are probably from Vancouver because apparently everyone here on the west coast of Canada forgets how to drive in the snow every year. Even though we only get snow for like a week and a half, we forget how to handle it and we just like there's videos of like whole buses sliding down a hill. That's not a lie, that happens. Yeah, 11-hour traffic jams. It's nuts. Spazin, thank you! You missed someone getting mad at me about being a positive human being, I guess. I don't know. I'm still fucking confused. I'm still like, wait, what? Oh my god, it's just nuts. Seeing like a whole ass bus slide down a hill, and I'm just kind of like, yep. Yeah, that person was here not too long ago. I don't know where they went, but they were in here not too long ago. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, because they came on, the first thing they had said was like LOL, so they were like laughing when I was like, this was during my whole like, don't stress, it's just a hobby thing. And then they like launched into this whole thing about like, you know, I guess it's like people being financial blah blah blah, and I'm just like, what? And I'm just like, that has nothing to do with what I was talking about like, you know, don't stress, it's just a hobby. It was just I don't know. See, I used to live in Alberta, like, and in Alberta it doesn't shut down, and like it doesn't matter how much it snows, it doesn't shut down. Like I remember having to go to work when it was like minus 45, like the wind chill made it like minus 45, and I'm like fucking in 3 layers going to nobody was coming in the mall. Like nobody was like no one was coming to work. Like no one was coming to shop, but I had to go to work because God forbid we shut down. Oh, thank you, Spazin. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm okay. I was just perplexed because I just could not figure out like why they were mad because it just didn't make sense to me, but yeah, everyone was like, maybe they're projecting. It's very, very true. It's very possible that they were just projecting. Of course I'm okay, but thank you so much, Spazin. Yep. Oh my god, people were showing up to go to the zoo when it was like minus 45. Are you kidding? The penguins don't even want to be out. Like, what the fuck? Like, is that how you gauged how cold it was? You're like, the polar bears and the penguins don't even want to be outside. Why are we here? Yeah, when the animals are outside and when the animals don't even want to come out. That's how you know. They're just there for the empty space. Oh my god. I just remember seeing all of those videos and I'm just like, and I have to go outside. I think there was one time last year. Yeah, it was last year. I had like opened the curtains to my window, like my one window, like the balcony window or whatever. And I looked outside and like the snow was like almost up to my knees outside on the balcony thing. And I'm just kind of like, I'm not going to be able to open my front door. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to make it out of this building. And I'm like, that I ended up calling in. And then they were still trying to send trucks that day. And I'm like, no, I am refusing the trucks. But then this year they wouldn't let me refuse the trucks. And then now I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want... I don't know if I refused, would Deborah come, like, would she fly in on her broom and get me there? Like, I'm pretty sure she would not let me take any more days off. Like, I'm pretty sure if I tried to call in because of weather, like, she would make the weather stop. like she's, oh my god. There's a ton of sick. Oh my god, thank you. You had to walk to school in the snow. Oh, here we go. It's another call from work. No, I don't think she would do that, but I'm pretty sure she would probably figure out a way. Fly in with a Mary Poppins umbrella. You're being too kind to her. You're being too kind to Deborah. I don't think you've been here for the Deborah saga. That was like my entire... That went on for a while. And that's why she is now considered like my enemy. And the people who've been here for long know. Yeah. No, she is not. She's not a nice person. But I think she's becoming nicer now because she's been promoted. So now she's got like, now she's seeing everything from like a better perspective because she's like, now I'm a boss. And I'm like, God damn it. Every time work calls, I take a shot. I would be I would be dead. I would be dead by the end of the stream. Yeah. Oh, God. And so I'm just like I'm looking for other jobs. Looking for other jobs. That's all I can do. It's like just trying to get out before it can possibly get worse, especially now that she is my boss. It's like look for other ones for the meantime, while also focusing on all of the awesome convention stuff coming up, and then hoping that maybe things will go so well at conventions I won't have to look for another job. Like maybe things will go like so swimmingly that I will just be like, oh my god, and it'll just, yeah. I would love it if I could just build Gundams for a living. Like, honestly? Like, if I could just sit and, like, build Gundams the whole time and just, like, pet my cats and eat some snacks every now and then. Why? Are you offering? Yeah, I think she's like, if I'm mean, then we won't have staff. That could be it. Oh, yeah, I gotta make that Gundam Feet OnlyFans account. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, why? Do you know of a job? Do you know something? Can you pass me along? Because I'm like, I would love that. I would love that as a job. That would mostly be like doing this, right? It would mostly just be streaming anyway, but I made this joke a while ago about making like an OnlyFans, but it would just be pictures of Gundam feet. Because I'm like, I don't have pretty feet, and I gotta make rent somehow. So what if I just made like a whole OnlyFans and it's entirely about Gundam feet? And for some reason, people were down, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll do that. It's like, I haven't followed through with it because I was just like, I don't know, I don't think anyone actually cares. If that actually happened, yeah. I thought about doing that too, because I've actually found Barbie lingerie, like Barbie sized lingerie. And I'm like, aha. Not even a suggestive way. Yeah, it's like you can use it for anything. It's just got a negative connotation because of how it got used a lot during the lockdown, right? So, hi, Dante. Because, like, originally I think it was supposed to be used for, like, artists and stuff. I think that was what it was. Like, for people to send funding to, like, their favorite creators and artists and stuff like that. And but it, you know, other sort of creators got it. Hold on, I will allow. There we go. I don't know. I just thought it would be a fun thing to attempt to do. I mean, I might even still, because it's not actually suggestive, I could probably put it up on my like buy me a coffee Patreon thing because like it's not like it's not anything bad. It's Gundam feet. Oh my god, Parzival, thank you! 6 months! So I saw Spacket for 6 months! What are we called now? The Salty Committee? We are being lovingly referred to as the Salty Committee. I like it. Oh, yeah, that's true. It being on OnlyFans would be a big part. Yeah. Maybe I'll get around to that. We'll see. It's like desperate times. I mean, I would laugh if I ended up being able to pay rent with Gundam feet pictures. Fuck you, Brenda, I quit. Why? Because I'm making money off of plastic feet? Oh my god, Peaches! You did 10 months! Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much! It would be so hilarious. It would be so hilarious if that's what I could actually, like, say as I left. I know, desperate times. Oh my god. The salty. Oh my god, yes, the whole calendar. And if you stay subscribed to like the Gundam OnlyFans, then you end up getting a whole, yeah, if you end up staying subscribed for a whole year, you get a free calendar of saucy poses. Oh my god. I know! It's a loophole because it's Gundam feet. A cat and metal Instagram. Oh my god. Okay, we have empty sprues! Look at that. Very nice. Our first 2 empty sprues. Dump those over here. We are so close. We've been like so close to a hype train like 3 times now. It always gets so exciting. And then water. Okay, you got it. You got it, Necromancer. Hold on. Ah, dumping that over there. I actually remembered my water bottle this time, so I can actually have water. I've seen people do that, and I've seen people make some pretty, like, interesting ones. Like, I've seen people make them look like docking stations and stuff. It's not my thing. I'm not going to do it. But I have seen interesting things done with them. I went to one hobby shop that had a bunch of empty ones hanging from the ceiling, like mobiles. That was pretty cool. I thought about doing that for myself, but then I was like, I'd have to like get fishing line and tie. No, I was like, I don't have time to be creative right now. I am exhausted with living, so I just said no. But maybe in the future. It's not like I'm gonna run out of sprues anytime soon. And then maybe it'll give my recycling guys a break, because I'm pretty sure every week they empty, well, not every week, it's like every 2-3 weeks they empty their recycling, and then they're just kind of like, the fuck does this bitch do? It's just all of these plastic sprues. And then like collapsed boxes and stuff. I'm pretty sure they're like, the fuck? Mirror backing and LEDs around the edge for like bases, or like just in general with like mirrors, because that would also be pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't have like a full mirror in my house. That was another one of those things that I just never picked up, that I was like, that would probably make life easier for me, because then I wouldn't have to like jump and try to see what my whole outfit looks like in the mirror in the bathroom. I just guess. I just hope it looks good. Oh my god, don't do that. Mr. Cool. Yes. Oh, well, we're building a master grade this time, so we've got some time. Of course, Mecha Girl. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully we will see you the next time. Can we do this cooperative? There we go. It's like we got lots of time this time. There we go. Okay, Justin. Or is it Justin? I don't know. I can't say words anymore. I was doing so good with people's screen names. And now I'm back to not doing so good with them. Oh my god. Ah! See, I keep hearing good things about the movie. Oh, I also heard about some guy who was like, it was on Threads where they were like going for a date to see the movie, but then their date stood them up, and it made me really mad, because I'm like, how could you do that? How could you just stand somebody up at the movie theater? Ah! It is never too late for coffee, Parzival, but I'm also incredibly damaged. I could have like a whole espresso shot and then some, and still like go right to sleep within an hour. So, all right, thank you, Dante. Let's give them treat. They are awake. They are awake. Hello, baby. This is for you. Nom. Come on. Oh, no. Good boy. Here you go, sweet bean. Good girl. Cat Cam, which one did you want to see? Soda Pop or Yoda? They're both sitting in the beds, so. Yoda this time. You got it. I'm pretty sure. There he is. There's the boy. Ah, look at him being a sweetheart. Oh, of course the kitties are comfy. Okay, I should probably set the timer. Otherwise, we're just going to be staring at them until we get sick of it. It's like, let's actually set the timer. Oh, they wanted someone to come in for a morgue shift tomorrow, but it's a 12-hour morgue shift. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Do I want to work for 12 hours tomorrow, or do I want to come back here and stream? Because I was going to stream tomorrow instead, because I wasn't scheduled to work. So, stream, you got it. We're not going in. No, I'm glad. I love their beds. They were gifts from you guys, so I'm so glad that you like the cat beds. They are so cute. I was worried because I know that they had the small one that they were both having to share, the one, and then getting this bigger one. I was worried that he wasn't going to like it because he kept like still kicking soda pop out of the first one. But no, he likes it. He likes it a lot more than I thought he would, which is good. I don't know. It would be honestly really funny because I know the people who bring the people in from the community, we call them community. We call it from the community, but they come in from outside the hospital. And I know the company that does it. So I'm like, if I see them in my neighborhood, I will just be like, "Oh no." I don't know. Sometimes it's really cool. They have like some interesting stories sometimes. I don't think I could ever do their job because like they've told me things about like having to get people out of like bodies of water and stuff, and I'm just like, I could not. I could not. I can only imagine how bloated they are and the smell. I could not. I mean, I can barely handle the smell that's coming from the basement right now, and that's like just an industrial cleaner, I am imagining. I'm hoping it's an industrial cleaner. It's like, why couldn't they have chosen something with like a lavender scent or something? Why did it have to be whatever that is? Like pine sol, lemon fresh, blah. It smells very strong, whatever it is. And not fresh. do, 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 do. Yeah, they probably were like, this is a big thing of cleaner. That's fine. You need to bring out a fishing rod and make an afternoon of it. You mean from taking people out of the water? Alright, we're done with the cat cam. Back to the building. Oh, it's okay. We can get back to cat cam whenever it gets redeemed again. At least we actually can use it because they're actually in bed. Oh, I just thought of something because like Nick was talking about tacos earlier, and I'm just like, oh, I remember something that someone had said when they were picking up someone from our fridge area. Animal Crossing Animal Crossing Fishing Corpse Edition. Oh my god, no. But like, apparently when they were taking someone off of one of the shelves or whatever, I guess one of the bags wasn't, like, the bag wasn't sealed. And they had told me, they were like, hey, so you might want to call housekeeping. And I was like, oh, yeah. And they were just kind of like, okay, houseway, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll be able to see you another time. I appreciate you being here. But they were saying that there was taco sauce all over the floor. That is how they describe it, apparently, when things leak out of the bag, is that there's taco sauce on the floor. So, if you're ever around a funeral home or people who deal with, like, the dead people, if you hear them mention taco sauce, there's a good chance they're not talking about going to Taco Bell or Mexican food. There is a very high chance that they are referring to yeah, I know. That's something I found out. And I was like, taco sauce. All right. You would play it for days. I played Animal Crossing briefly, but it was one of those ones where like I was playing it on the system, and then when my former roommate took the system, I didn't have it anymore because they took the game and the system, and I never got it back. So, and it was never a high priority because I was just like, you know what's a bigger priority? Making my rent. So I never ended up getting the game, or, well, I got the system now, but I don't have the game anymore. So yeah, that was never high on the list, I guess. But I remember spending a lot of time fishing. Because I was like, I'm paying off the mortgage today! Fuck you, Tom. Like, I was determined to pay off that mortgage, like, as soon as possible. Like, there was no way I was owing that raccoon more than I needed to. And then I also became obsessed with trying to get, like, because I knew that there was different types of fish that you could get. And then I was like, I need to get all of the different types of fish. Like, I think I was really trying to get a shark at some point. I was pretty determined. I really wanted a shark. I never caught one, but I really tried. And I always was making fun of red snapper, because I'm like, do you guys remember fighting foodons? It was one of those ones that briefly popped up for like Fox Kids or whatever. Some people have a lot of devotion to the game. I believe it. But you remember fighting foodons? Okay, good. Okay, so you remember Fried Ricer? So he would always just, like, when they'd make the food and they'd put the card on it and turn him to life, and he'd be like, Fried Ricer! And he would just do his thing. And, like, for some reason, when I got a red snapper, I always said it in the same tone that I would say Fried Ricer. So I'd be like, Red Snapper! Fried Ricer! So I became obsessed with getting red snappers. I thought they were hilarious because I would say them in the same tone. And I know some people don't get it because I know it was one of those really, really dumb, obscure animes that just kind of like popped up. Like we got a lot of weird ones for a while that they weren't super popular and they weren't super good, but they existed. And I was like, for some reason, really into fighting foodons. I thought it was great. And I don't think it stayed on there very long, because I'm pretty sure they replaced it with One Piece. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure they were like, yeah, kids aren't really into this. Let's bring in the pirates. And then people were like, fuck yeah, pirates. And then they never went back. Alright, let's do this and have me not stab my hand with his antenna. Don't die, don't die. Here we go! It is so pretty! Look at him! He kind of looks like a very dangerous bug, and I'm digging it. He's a love bug! I'm kidding. No, he is. We're gonna call him our love bug. He's our love bug! The Testament Gundam! I actually do love this. This is very, very pretty. He's not done yet, obviously, but I am loving every bit of this. He's gorgeous. And he comes with a base, which is even more exciting. Because that means we can pose him, and he will look so cool. Okay, let me just figure out everything here. Oh my god, there's so many weapons. Yeah, on the hunt list. The Testament. It's so good. Oh my god, his flight mode is amazing. Spazin! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Wow! 25k bits! Wow! Thank you so much! It's not all here, right? I'm pretty sure that's like a collective, like over the course of however many, I don't know. All here? Oh my god! Do I need chocolate? I should be fine. Oh, thank you, Spazin. You've been so generous to me. Thank you. So what am I doing? This one. Alright, we're just going to stand him up and put him over here for a little bit because we're building his Divine Striker, aka the backpack. How many of these am I building exactly? I'm like, it has a few. The Batman? I'm not building the Batman. It's like that? No, that's not happening. It's like, it is the backpack. Can you say backpack? It was funnier when I did it in the voice, but... It could be Batman. Can you say backpack? Like a Batman back. Axel! Oh my god, 17 months? Holy crap. Wow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at it, we're really close to a hype train again. This is the 4th time. The 4th time we've been close. This is crazy. Do I have to do 3 of these? How many of these do I gotta build exactly? Only gonna do 1? What? It wants things, but I don't know exactly what it wants, and it's confusing. Okay, well. Rev, how are you? And Melvin, hi! Melvin's lurking, of course. That's allowed. Everyone knows that. Really? This is apparently a very a very hunted after kit. I didn't realize that. I'm doing 2 of these because apparently I need 4? I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I just know that it's... Apparently we are close to a hype train. So many times. But, you know, you don't get hype trains every day. It's okay. This kid is just really cool. The red dragon is also really cool. I have a real grade of that one. So maybe we'll do that one next time. It was a gift as well. So maybe. We'll see. You're just like, anyone? Because it can't be the same people. The same 2 people who started this one. It has to be like 3 different people in order to start a hype train, which is like rules, but whatever. The rules. That's where it's been the problem, is because everyone has been being nice and generous and sweet, and but at different times. So we get like really close and then it just ends up going away. But it's okay. We can't get hype trains every time. Johnny, thank you! Oh my god! That means we've got a train incoming! Choo choo! Oh my god, thank you, Johnny, thank you so much! Oh, thank you, chap! Oh my god! So we did it! This is the 4th time! 4th time's the charm! Thank you so much! I'm just happy that it finally did the thing. Now, well, it probably won't get to like level 2, but it's fine. I'm happy that we just got it this far. Yeah. Yeah, I have to check in with my, because there was a hobby shop that I normally get a lot of my, crazy kits from. But they've been going through some changes lately, and they have, I need to check in with them to see if they're still okay. Because ooh, because I was hopefully getting a red dragon from them, like a master grade one, maybe. But I want to double check with them before I remove it from my wish list, because I don't want to get my hopes up, right? I don't like to be disappointed, because we get enough of that already in life. So, but I just want to check in with them. Panda! Oh my god, thank you! Oh. Oh. Oh wow, the confetti is falling forever. Oh, thank you. This is so great. So we've already. Oh wow, streamer, thank you so much. Oh wow, thank you. Oh, this is already far exceeding expectations. So thank you. It's like now I'm going to cry. Don't. It's like we're almost done. I was doing so good. But now everyone's being like extra sweet, and we have the hype train, and I'm just like, no, I can't. Come on. I mean, we've got his body finished. I can finish the backpack. It's not. I can do this before I cry. My eyelashes can stay intact, right? Whew. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with these. Oh no. This way. And I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't say anything specific. Hello, Alistair. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much. We also made the goal. Thank you. Yay! Thank you. Everyone just wants to make me cry today. It's okay. I'm fine. I did this the wrong way. But I'm great. Alistair, how are you? Trying to not stab myself in the finger trying to get something apart, because that would be awful. We don't need that happening to us. There we go. Ah, well, thank you for popping on. I hope you enjoy your wrestling. Like, everyone's being super nice, and we reached our little sub goal that we set for today. So, and we have a hype train going right now, so that's pretty exciting. Ah, I'm also dropping things as usual. Yes, that's your happy face. Angry happy face. I'm trying to not cry because this has been like it's been a day. I've got a roller coaster of emotions. Ah, there we go. That is a lie. You've seen me cry. I'm pretty sure you have. I happy cry far too often. Oh, gotta have some water. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Otherwise, I will forget what I'm doing. I have happy cried over a Gundam. Do you not remember the Shining? The Shining Gundam? I totally cried. Yeah, because that one was a super crazy one. There we go! Hype train complete. Thank you so much, everyone! Let's see what we got for new emotes. Nothing crazy. Nothing spectacularly new. See, I remember a lot of the ones you've got me. Probably not all off by heart, but I remember them. Just to remember. Like I have a pile in my, future projects area. Alright, oh, should I set a new goal then? Because it's saying we did it. This one is not saying we did it. The heck. I think I have to wait because that counter still has not showing up. So it's not going to let me change it yet. Still saying that we're at 19 out of 20. Weirdos. But it is saying that. So it won't let me change it yet. Yeah, I have a pile in my future projects that's all gifts. Like gifts from anything off of Throne kind of thing. And then like gifts given in person. Like that kind of stuff. So I have a whole pile of ones that I love to do because I'm like, these are because people are so nice to me. And then I'm like, and these are because I have a problem. Like, like that's pretty much how I have it separated. I'm like, these are from people being extremely nice and sweet to me. And this is from me having no concept of my own self-worth and taking it out on my wallet. Like this is, like that's what it means. It's like it's still saying that it's at 19. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, these are the ones that mean a lot to me because people gave these to me and it makes me feel special. And these are the ones because I felt I needed the special box. Like like apparently that's what it's come down to when it comes to my purchasing. So I'm like, I just wanted the special box. I wanted this fancy colors. Like, cause really the P Bandai, like, so some of the P Bandai ones, I'm just kind of like, why is it P Bandai? Because the special box. What makes it special? The color of the box. Like that's all. That's really it. So, is there anything extremely special about the build itself? It is a standard master grade to high grade whatever, but the box is pretty. The box is a monotone color. It makes it special. This one here, the Testament? No, this was one of the ones that I was like, I need this fancy box. So, charge to card. Add to cart. It's like cheapest shipping. Yeah, just put it in the box. Not all of them. Besides, a lot of the times, if they are P Bandai, they put them in these boxes. That's how a lot of them are recognized as being P Bandais, because they're in these kinds of boxes. Otherwise, they just write limited something on it. But it's usually like Gundam-based limited something something. Kind of. I do it like in a sense where I I kind of lay them out. So if you look at how I lay them out, sometimes I kind of lay them out in where they're supposed to go. So I have them kind of like compartmentalized in a way. So like that way I kind of know where everything is going to fit together. Maybe they just ran out of the fancy boxes and that's why you got one with full color. And they're like, they won't notice or care. They're gonna get the Gundam anyway. Yeah, because I got one that, yeah, had like had full artwork on the box and everything. And I was just like, oh, is it actually? But it is. But it's not very often that that happens. Unless they're changing it. Unless they're changing it and they all are going to end up with like fancy artwork on the boxes. And then I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to cope with that. Because then I can't just walk in somewhere and look for those like monotone boxes and just be like, yes, I'll take one of everything. Just making sure I have the right way. Yes, I do. Yeah, I don't think I'm very good at memorizing anything. I'm just going off of the instructions. I lay things out in a special way so I can remember where they go. I'm trying to do both sides at the same time again. Let's see if I can do it without messing it up. Yeah, I know some people who can't. I know a lot of people who do like they have to go square by square and they have to put it together as they cut it out. Otherwise, yeah, they can confuse things. And that's fair. That's fair. I have like no patience, so I'm usually just like I cut out everything that's on the same lettered sprue. So like everything that would be an A, everything that would be a B, that kind of thing. And I kind of just like lay it out so I know kind of where they're supposed to go. I'm glad I didn't get into Lego. It's really not my vibe. I don't think I would have as much fun with it. You clicked off. Yeah, I've seen people do that too. And then they like cut everything out. And I've seen people do this too, where they have like those like they look like tackle box looking things, and they cut everything out before they even open the book, and they have it all put into like these little things, and like that way they have it there. And they say it helps because that way they can put everything away, and they don't have to like have everything laid out all the time. And I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, no, I'm not doing it that way. But like I get it because sometimes they won't be able to sit and build for an entire like 8 hours or something, and like that's fair. That's totally reasonable. Not everyone has that kind of time. Oh, because usually when they lay it out in like the containers, they label the containers. Like the little spaces, and sometimes if they don't do it that way, they go off of. Most times they build them so regularly, they just go off of the shape, and then they just know how to put it together based on shape alone. Oh, you. Hello, Jolly Gus. Welcome. Thank you for following. I hope you like it here. It's like, I know at least one person who can do that. I'm not one of those people. They had a Lego Batmobile. How come you didn't get it? Were you just late? Like finding out about it? Or like you just didn't get it? Is it like a new Batmobile? Old Batmobile? Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see that. Batman fans, hardcore. Lego fans, also hardcore. Yeah, it's like, okay, when you do anything long enough, you'll manage to make it look easy to other people. That's the thing. So it's not so much that it's easier for the other person, it's just they've been doing it for longer. That's just something to keep in mind. And like I've mentioned before, it's not a competition. So like, don't feel like you have to measure yourself against other people who are building or other people who are creating. Just do the things and enjoy it. Don't do that. Okay. Hey, Spade. Not too much. Just building the things, of course. Oh, you're racing everyone? Are you winning, though? You're like, everyone is in a competition with me for existing. Which is not technically a lie. We're all competing with everyone to stay alive. Kind of, yeah. They think they already exist. I'm pretty sure they exist. Yeah. I am like 98% sure that those are already things. I know that I was at one convention. Where was it? It was a smaller show. I think it was the one when I did the Penticton show, that like they call themselves Penticon. Anyway, I was there and they actually were having like a speed run competition because they're just like, you get a kit at the beginning of the convention, you have 3 hours to complete it, and that is it. And then you had to do it at the convention. Was it 3 hours? I don't know. It was a set amount of time and you had to build it, and then whatever you had left, like that is what you had to enter. Like that was it. No, Penty, like Penticton. Yeah. Yeah, so it was like, it was an interesting concept. Like, I was there because I was selling t-shirts and stuff, right? Like, I was doing the business. So, but they had placed me right next to them, like right next to the Gundam booth. And this was before I had made Gundams my entire personality. This was when I was still mostly focusing on, like, trying to be an illustrator, trying to sell t-shirts, that kind of thing. So, I don't think they did it on purpose, because I only ended up talking to a few people that were there, and I just sort of was like, oh yeah, I built stuff. Yeah. I ended up judging the Haros because they had like a little build competition for all the little Haros. So I judged the Haro build competition just because they found out that I was like a Gundam person. And then a few of the guys that were there bought my Unicorn Fan Club t-shirt because I did have it at the time, because at that point Bandai didn't know I existed. So that was pretty fun. But yeah, the speed one thing, I don't enter competitions because I can get quite competitive and I can get quite angry when it's not going my way. So I don't like doing competitive things. Yeah, so that's why I choose to not enter competitions. And that's why I just choose to have fun with things. Because if I'm having fun, I don't feel like I'm being measured. And I don't, yeah. Yeah, I just like to chill out and enjoy the things. I like to do creative things. And I'm like, I get why some people like to do, you know, I get why some people like to do competitions. They like to show off what they've managed to do. They like to consider it like an inspiration and like pass on ideas to others. Like, I get it. I 100% get it. But like, I also know that there's some people out there who view it as like a pissing contest. And so I'm just like, I want to avoid those people, so I'm just avoiding it entirely. Talking trash. There'd be me being like, hey, you look like the kind of guy who puts their eggs in the bottom of the grocery bag when they're packing groceries. Your bread looks like it's always coming home flat. Or I'd just be like looking at them up and down. You look like you can't swim. And then just that would be it. That would be me talking trash. It's like, you don't look like you know how to fold a fitted sheet. Tam's just confused. That would be my talking trash. That is that is my trying to psych them out if I ended up No, that is not true. I know how to fold a fitted sheet. So it's not that hard. You just have to have patience. Yeah, that's me psychologically psyching them out. It's like that would be it. This is why, yeah. So, but I am not a competitive. Well, I can be quite competitive, which is why I choose to not be a competitive person, because I will just get upset. And I would also just get upset because people would just be like I said, there are, in every niche, there's always people who just make things not fun, and I just want to avoid those people. Like, I just want to have fun. So let's avoid those people who want to turn everything into a contest. What's that? Treat kitties. You got it. Punch it up, throw it in the bin. Never thought. I mean, I guess. Oh my god, all of the things coming through at once. Okay. Oh my god. So I don't want to actually make them feel bad about themselves. I just want them to be like sitting there being like, what about me makes it look like I can't swim? Like okay. Here you go, baby. You get a treat. Good girl. And here's one for Yoda. Good boy. You're saving your points? Oh no. I gotta straighten up and I gotta have water. All at the same time. Okay. Okay. We got this. And I'm like, I'm trying to think. I've done some like really, because there was one year, I think it was at Edmonton Expo, because like I was having a great time, because there was people that were bothering me a lot while I was there, and so I was just having a great time coming up with new ways to just like be mean, but actually not being mean, you know. I was just like, you're being mean to me first, so I'm going to say something and you're probably not going to like it. You look like your nippers are dull. It's like, you look like you drank your paint water at least once. I would be scared. You have no reason to be scared. Oh, this is the wrong way. I wouldn't. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be this way, but then this way first. Ahaha, I see. You'd have to do something pretty vile for me to be mean to you. Like, you would have had to, like, kick a puppy in front of me in order for me to be mean to you. Aw, thank you, Johnny. That is awesome. That is like, that is such a nice, I like that, the compliment. It's like, you look like you rewound your VHS tapes before you return them. Aw, thank you. I did. Because you must be kind and always rewind. So we got this going. That's so weird and off center, but that's what it looks like. That's what they want. Doesn't look correct, but that's what they want. But okay. All right, we're gonna just... It was such a nice one. Transformers are better. Yeah, I said it. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, we're bringing in the fights, are we? Oh, hello. Is it Zen? Hi, Zen. How are you? No, I saw it. I saw it. It didn't disappear fast enough for me to not see it. You tried. No, I don't think it's not worth banning. It's okay. It did not hurt me. I'm stronger than that. I'm trying to do this the other way. No, like I said, it would take a lot more than that. Oh, because it's spaz. I guess spaz is deemed as a bad word, according to Twitch. I can see it. Because remember back in the day when calling someone a spaz was supposed to be like a mean thing? It's like, you spaz? Yeah, like, remember? It's like back in the day. In like the 90s, I guess? I don't know. How far back do we need to go that it's actually a bad word? Sen! Oh my god! Hi, thank you! Well, I guess referring to somebody as a spaz at that time was, I guess, like a supposed to be like an insult. Like, you were calling them wild. Like, it would be like if someone was like kind of like going off and like you didn't understand why. They'd just be like, oh my god, you don't need to be such a spaz. Like, that kind of thing. So I guess it would be deemed as like calling someone erratic? I don't know. Yes, back in the late 1900s. I know, long time no see, Sen. How's it going? Because apparently that's what a lot of like kids are referring to, like the 1990s. They're referring to it as like the late 1900s. They're like, in the late 1900s. Mine was working a lot. I am taking a step back from working as much because my brain needs the break. You look like you put your seat back under the table and leave a tip. I do. I'm fighting a kid if they say 1900s. I want tickets to the fight for when Rebiu fights children when they say the late 1900s. I just love it because it's like, oh yes, indeed, the late 1900s. I say, would you like to put on some of that Linkin Park? Bust out the Jot Cola, please. Spectacular. I don't think we had Jolt here. If we did, it was like not something that was available for my taste buds anyway, so. Yes, the ancient times of the 1900s. Whoop. You're like, I'd rather be called old than let them call it the 1900s. Fight me. I do actually. I do that. Or sometimes I take my shoes off entirely, depending on what the business is. Yeah, there's one doctor's office I went to where I took my shoes off because it was like they were muddy and they were out of those. You were supposed to put like little slipper things on your shoes, but they were out of them, so I just took my shoes off. It feels kind of classy to be called the late 1990s. I mean, if you want to. Thank you! That fanboy, thank you so much. Hello, how are you? Welcome. You were turning what? Well, I've told you. I think I don't know if I told you, but I did post about it on Threads if anyone actually is on there. But there's at one point where I was putting a wristband on this girl and she had a My Chemical Romance t-shirt on. And I was just kind of like, oh, nice shirt. And they're like, oh, you know them. And I'm like, oh, of course. I'm like, I've seen them live like twice. And they're like, oh, so you're like an elder emo then. And I just kind of like. And then I was just kind of like, the nurse will be here shortly for you. And I kind of just left. And then I got back to my desk and I just kind of sat down and did one of these. And I was like, oh my God. And I'm like, it wasn't that long ago. It's like she wasn't saying it to be mean. And I was just like, oh no. Yes, sir, your dog is really cute. Oh no. Wait, how is that like? It's like how did that make you like feel the age? I was just kind of like, I didn't realize it was that long. It wasn't that long ago. Not for me. It's like I was making adult money. Like what? It's like, was I? No. Kind of. I think it was just freshly making adult money. Oh, kid called you sir or mister. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but then I also got ID'd at the post office and a few other places. So I'm like, I don't know where to stand anymore. I'm like, am I? I'm like, what? So I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Because I have these kids telling me I'm an elder, but then I got the post office people being like, this isn't you because your hair is short in this photo, and you don't seem like you're old enough to be this age. And I'm like, I'm an adult, I fucking swear. I was just more perplexed that they were like, we don't believe this is you. No. And I'm like, I am so confused. Oh, Soda Pop's running. I don't know what she's running from, but she is running. Oh, she's yelling too. Is this backwards? It is backwards. Oh my gosh, what? Is it Soda Pop? Yeah, it's your sister. Why is your sister being so loud? Soda Pop! What? Cat can't. Well, there's only Yoda there, so. This is from Gundam Seed. The people give you a look of damn, you're old. Oh. Hi! Okay, well, we've got your brother on camera right now, so hold on. Well, if you get on my lap, it'll be like a double cat cam. Come on. Hi. There's Yoda being so sweet. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, you're being ridiculous. Here. Here's black void number 2. So we got 2 black voids. There we go. 2 for 1 cat cam. You're clinging to me. There we go. So cute, so cute. You have tiny little needles in your paws. Did you know that? And they stab me in the shoulder all the time. You're aware. You know this. Can you say hi? Oh, why are you leaving? Make your biscuits go back to sleep. Oh, he is abandoned. He's abandoned the cat cam. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll change it. And we can just look at Soda Pop being cute. Look at her. Look at her being so cute. Hi. I know. You're very... Is she purring? She's purring. Hi. Yes, I know. I know, little Soda Pop being so cute. Can you say thank you everyone for looking out for me and wishing me all of the best. I am starting to get very better. Yay! Say, the medicine is working. And I'm getting better and Mommy's not stressing out about my eye anymore. There, okay. Alright, well, she's abandoned me too. They've all abandoned me, so I'm sorry about the cat cam being cut short. But when there's no cat, there's no cat cam, so I'm sorry. Yes, her eye is getting better. The medicine is working. She only has to stay on it for like another month or so. She's going for a checkup at the end of the month. So hopefully, if everything turns out good, she won't have to be on it anymore. Like on the medication anymore. That is the plan. I'm so happy. Because I was very scared. Yeah, I was like not prepared to hear that about Soda Pop. So I'm very happy she's doing so much better. Oh, there's more thumping from downstairs again. Oh, but I thought they were done with that. I mean, they had been quiet, so I assumed that they had finished. And there was the cleaning smell, so I figured that was the that was the end. They had done that, and now they were cleaning up the mess. But now we're back to the thumping. Yeah, okay, so I came home one day, and she had one of her pupils was bigger than the other. And apparently in cats, like, that can mean a whole lot of things, and one of them could be anything from like they have an ear infection to they could be dying, like there could be something like really wrong with their brain. And I was like, oh my god. Then I took her to get her checked, and then they were like, there's a secondary issue of glaucoma, but we can't see what the first issue is. And I'm like, okay. So like if we can treat the one, then you might have to take her to see a specialist if we can't figure out what it is, that kind of thing. And so I was panicking. Because I was like, oh god, my cat's going to die. Like, I honestly thought that there was something else. But because the glaucoma got sorted, they were able to see that it was like the swelling of the nerves behind her eye. Like, so it was like the nerves were swelling up behind her eye, and then that caused the glaucoma to happen because it was like, because her eye was irritated. That makes sense. Anyway, they ended up getting sorted out. So now she just has to keep on with the medication and things should be fine. That's what they're telling me anyway. I'm just glad that it got sorted out. ASMR moment. Okay. Alright, I'm going to reset. You ready? Oh, robo voice. Okay. Alright. Welcome to ASMR moment. Anything you wish for me to repeat in the robot voice, please put in an asterisk. Hello, Yoda. You are very heavy. You are very, very heavy. Meow. I don't think you meant for me to say that in a robot voice. He is standing on my lap, waiting for acknowledgement. I am 1,000% Swiftie, Tay-Tay for president. I imagine that is going to be clipped. And then held over me until the day I die. We have 40 seconds. For erectile dysfunction, try the blue pill or Windex. I'm using my robot voice. Gotta go faster, Sonic. And we're done with the robot voice. Oh my god, Yoda! Melvin's like, I don't know what I came back to. It's all so weird. Yes, welcome. That is my robot voice. You only got 3 minutes. You got the clip. Oh no. I should give you guys more prep time before I actually start the robot voice. I could be like, oh, so we're doing the robot voice. And you guys only get it for 3 minutes, so... Maybe next time. I should just get rid of ASMR moment and just do straight up just the robot voice, because that seems to be more fun for everyone. Water! Okay. Oh my god. Apparently I drank the water wrong. You have the blackmail. I kind of want to just like... I want to see the clips afterwards. I haven't had a chance to go through all the clips. I really need to. I want to go through all the clips from like the past couple like streams and just see what hidden gems have been clipped. Hi, Selena. You can't do that. I am so sorry. You were probably like, was that how she talks through the whole thing? No, this is not how I talk through the whole thing. Did you come in during the erectile dysfunction Windex part or during the I am a Swiftie part? Right when it started. Oh, okay, good. Well, at least you have like some context. Poor Melvin came in right at the, I think the Windex part. And he was just like, oh no. I'm so sorry, Melvin. I'm so sorry. You got no context. You just came in with me talking like a robot about erectile dysfunction in Windex. I'm so sorry. Hi! Oh my god. He's like, I want up. I want up, but I don't want to jump up. I want you to lift me. Oh my god, this boy. Oh. I didn't mean to break Melvin. I didn't. Christian's over here. Yeah, it is cat uppies. You don't even know. I wish that you could see when he wants up, because he actually does like... He actually like puts his paws up, and then he just starts tapping my leg. Just being like, Mom, hey, just letting you know I want up. And then I have to lift him up. Because like he wants up, but he doesn't know how. He doesn't want to do it himself. Poor Melvin. Oh. Well, I hope you are enjoying the first time being here. Oh my god. Yoda is also going to become very much a part of the stream. Hi! Okay, I need to grab that because it just fell out of my hands. Thank you. I love you. I'm going to put you over here for a second. I will lift you back up in a moment. Yeah. All right, did you want back up? Okay, come here. He's like, I haven't gone anywhere. I'm waiting for you to lift me back up. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, Yoda's being the center of attention. He just wants everyone to know that he's still here and he's still in charge. And he is like the boss, in case you didn't know. Well, welcome. That's like a lot of the streams, apparently, that we've been having lately. We have no context, and that this is Yoda. Oh my god. It's like, I try to build stuff, and then Yoda just does things to make it impossible. So, then there's the robot voice, and sometimes we have challenges. Yes. He is the inspector. He's making sure I'm doing it up to his code, up to his standards. Is this correct? Am I doing this right? I don't know. I don't know if he likes anything I'm doing anymore. Cafe is so cute, like little mittens. They are! They are like little mittens. Are these not... Is this not on the right way? No, I did it right. I was just folding it the wrong way. You had too much hot sauce? That's like a weird thing for you to say because you like never have enough hot sauce. You like spicy food is life. You're like, spice is life. Oh, your tummy hurts. Yeah, Yoda just enjoys being a part of everything. It doesn't matter if he's in the way or not. You had a I am not taking part of another spicy thing, but you know, you guys have fun with all of your spice challenges. A bomb. What is that? Is that a hot sauce? Because I still have like PTSD from the last spicy challenge that we did on here, and I was like, can I show this off? Thank you. We just added that. Ah, okay. I will. I want to show it off, but Yoda's like, you're going to pet my face first. Okay, we're going to pet his face first. Everyone enjoy how soft he looks? Joop, 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 joop. He's drooling on my mat. Okay. Oh, it's only been 4 hours. Oh my god. We're gonna do cuddles. We're gonna do cuddles. He does kind of have like a Char-esque feel to him, doesn't he? And then we're going to do cuddles. Giving him lots of cuddles. Okay. He's rethinking it now. Because sometimes if I... There we go. Because sometimes if I give him enough cuddles and kisses, he's like, that will suffice. And then he'll just leave. He's like, yes. Yes, that's enough. Oh, thank you, Spazin. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for being here. You know, it's always a pleasure having you here. Hopefully, we'll be able to see you again on the next stream. Okay, here, I will show it a bit better now that Yoda's head is not in the way. But here it is. This is an awesome backpack. I enjoy it. I love how this is coming together. I think it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. Good choice, guys. Yeah, this was, you guys chose this when I put up the polls on Instagram. So thank you. I love this. Great choice. You guys are so smart. You always seem to know which kits to pick that I'm gonna like. Like, you guys are really good at this. You're like, yeah, that one. And I've got to say, it was really close. It was between this and then the Impulse Blanche, whatever. I don't know. I'm only used to reading it. I haven't heard it said out loud, so please don't come for me. Yeah, you guys picked this one by like 2 votes. No, it's the way that it turns into a flight unit. Hold on. It just kind of folds down and out and to the back a little bit. I'll do it in a bit. But it doesn't transform into a jet. Does that make sense? But the backpack does transform into a flight unit. Oh, thank you, Hades. Hi. Oh, I love it when they've got large backpack units. I get really like kind of meh about the smaller ones. I know, doesn't matter about the size of the backpack, it's how they use it. But I still prefer the giant backpacks, okay? Alright, it's a favorite. It's a preference. They're just so much more visually stunning, you know? Wait, how are these? Oh, there's like, I have to build the things, okay. You have to work. Okay, Parzival. Well, thank you for hanging out. As always, lovely to have you here. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again on the next stream. Oh my god. I do enjoy the backpacks. There's so many. Okay, so like obviously Wing Zero Custom, because that is a fantastic backpack. But I also I do enjoy Rogue! Oh my god! Hi! Thank you! But then I also enjoy, like, the Strike Noir, the Impulse, like, there's so many. This is the Strike Freedom, Destiny, Impulse. Oh my god. I'm just, like, staring at them all, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, pretty much all of the Astrays, aside from, like, the red one, because it's just, like, bleh. But, like, the Forbidden Gundam, too. That one's got a good one. I'm, like, going through all my shelves. I'm, like, looking at it, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Ah. Oh my god, they're pretty. They're so pretty. Oh, of course, Death Scythe. Hell, we cannot forget about him. He's my boy. And like, you know what? We'll even give one to Heavy Arms because let's say his backpack is all utility, And you got to appreciate a good utility backpack. It's literally his backpack is just the canister in which contains more bullets. So, like, I still appreciate that. I loved it. I loved it, though, because, like, those were just some, like, amazing, they were just amazingly, like, edgy designs. Like, they were very slick. Like, I loved how it all went together, and it was very futuristic, and it was very just, everything just worked. And, like, I love G Gundam because those were just some really creative fucking designs, and I love those. That was just, like, peak imagination. And I'm like, I can't not love them. They're so good. We're gonna just drop stuff everywhere. That's fine. And like Wing, I can't not love that too. Because like, again, there was a lot of imagination that went into them because they each had their own like feel. Does that make sense? And so it's like, they each had their own aesthetic and I loved it and it worked and just everything about it was just so good. Now the X is one of your faves. See, it grows on you. It grows on you. I think the only one that I can't really get into is the one that looks like the fridges. That's the only one where I'm just like, it looks clunky and there's no way that it'd be able to move on like any planet. It is like space only. And I'm like, I call it the fridges. It is the virtue, but I still call it the fridges because it just looks like a bunch of like big fridges or like deep freezes kind of stuck together. Oh, it's so good. There's so many good parts. Okay, we gotta make this not upside down. We're building like fingers, basically. There's like some big claw fingers going on here. Welcome back, big guy. What's the matter? You don't say? She did what? Oh my god. No way. What'd you say? That's the end of the story? No? Okay, well then what'd you do? Well, that didn't make things any better, did it? What are you going to do now? Oh, okay. Wait, you did? Ah! Oh my god, he just like came out of nowhere. I thought you were gonna get me to pick you up. Gundam fridge is my favorite unit. Zaku air fryer and GM lawnmower. Why do I want these to exist? I want like a lawnmower that is actually painted to look like a Zaku or a GM. I want these. Like, I realize how absurd it sounds when I say, like, you know, it looks like fridge. It looks like a fridge, though. I want more appliances that have Gundam themes. Oh my god, Yoda. Oh my god. John Deere GM. Oh my god. See, this is giving me ideas, because we're going to be doing the bean tank. So, like... Do I have to make other things look like things? You know, I love making things look like other things. Like, I love taking Gundams and painting them to look like ridiculous things. Like, I have the recycling bin Zaku. Like, I can do this. I have the technology. Are you sniffing it? What are you doing? Are you inspecting it? It's like one of my favorite things is taking things and making them look like other things. Oh my god. Okay, this yellow plastic is very brittle, which is a little concerning. Okay, I'm trying to build, but Yoda has made it his mission to be comfy, so we're going to work around him a little bit. I will still try my best to do everything, do as much as I can on camera that he'll let me. But I know the moment I put my hands on in frame, he will insist that I pet him and not build things because it's Yoda. That's what he does. You should do it. You should do it and then post pictures and tag me in it so I can find it. That just went flying. Because I'm like, I love shit like that. I love when things end up I just love it when people do fun things. Because, like, yes, cool detailed builds are very cool and very detailed, and those are really fun. But I love it when people do ridiculous things. So it will make me happy. And I will giggle and laugh about it. And then I will repost it because everyone should see how amazing it is. Alright, let me see if I got this. I'm trying... Boy, makes things difficult. Okay, I want to do stuff, Yoda, but you're a little bit in the way. Oh, is it upside down? I think that was my problem. Cute! We did one for Valentine's Day. It was a late Valentine's Day build because I didn't get to build one for Valentine's Day. And it was the Zeong, and we painted it pink and gave it lots of hearts. Oh my god, this... So he's got that going for him. Yeah, where is it? Here's my recycling Zaku. Is a tiny boy, because he was an artifact. But I painted him to look like a recycling bin. Because I was always going on about how Zaku's basically are the color of trash bins. So I called them trash can Zaku's. And so people were like, what if you painted one to look like a recycling bin? So I did. And now he is. I'm quite happy with him. He brings me much joy. Okay, you are making things difficult, you know. He's like, I don't care. It's like I'm just like slowly building off to the side. I'm just gonna... So maybe we can see more of what I'm doing and less of the top of Yoda's head. He's still there, but there we go. I'm just got an empty sprue here. I have to move things around. You're making things very difficult. I don't know if you're aware, but I'm aware. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? H. We are almost done. Yes. Oh my god. He did the thing. He's like rolling around. He really wants my attention. You're really trying. I know. I see you. Oh, I think I need this one. Oh my god. I'm having difficulties cutting now. What is happening? It's like all the strength in my hands is like slowly leaving. I don't know what's going on. Usually if I have no problems. And then now I'm like struggling. Got big arm claw thing. This is going to be so dope. Oh, it's empty. Another empty sprue. All right. Okay, can you let me do things so that way people can see what I'm doing? Okay, you're very cute. He's being so cute. Come on. Thank you. I enjoy you. You're very sweet. But I'm trying to build stuff. I'm almost done. I promise when I'm all done, we can have all the cuddles, okay? 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 Okay. There. I promised that when I'm all done, Hopefully that'll buy us some time. I'm gonna do my best. Do 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 do. Ugh. See, I like this weapon. This weapon is really cool. It's also giving me, like... What, No Name Astray vibes, I think? Yeah, that's what I want to go with. Because I don't know if you've ever built the No Name Astray, but it's very asymmetrical. And it's got, like, this one really cool claw arm. And I love that. That was one of the main selling points for me with the No Name Astray, was the, like, kind of, like, claw arm thing, or, like, the no arm thing. And I'm like, I loved it. It was just... It's like, what's the No Name? It was one of the Astrays. The No Name is just super asymmetrical, and it was just a really cool build. Really fun. Really hard to find, though, and I was so lucky when I got one. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's like this. Okay. But then why is it not together? There we go. Because I'm difficult. That's why. I made things difficult for myself. Go figure. We're almost at the end, but it looks so cool. This did not feel like it took a long time. Like, it did not feel like a lengthy build at all. Which I guess could be good. Whoa. No, you need your finger. That's your middle claw too. That's important. Alright, that's that top one. Almost done. 112 and then be 111. This one, we get to finally use some of the shiny things. Wow, there's dual pistols in here too? Of course there is. So much happening with this kit. This kit's making me so happy. It's making my brain chemicals just... And I love it. Yay, thank you for the fishy head pats. And for the surprise nuggets. I like that. That's cute. Thank you. And stay alive. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm almost done. Like, do I want to do any other weapons? Like, this is gonna be a big enough weapon. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to change his arm again. Fuck. I was kind of a dummy. And I gave him the... He's only got like one gun hand though. Well, we don't want him to have a gun hand. He's going to have the fist. The fist. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. We gotta change his fists because apparently this is not correct. We cannot use this. We cannot use that hand. Where are you? Where are your hands? There they are. We want... Is it this one? Fuck. D16. This one. We want this one. We don't want the pew-pew hand. Because he's not going to be firing anything. He's going to have this on. It's way cooler anyway. Of course we want him to have this. Alright, we finished this part. We must attach it. I need another... Where are you? Just misplacing everything. Don't worry, I have no idea what I'm doing. But it said I was done with that screw, did it not? So I'm pretty sure I threw it away. No, it's right here. Okay. Which one? 12. It's this one. Okay. There's a fuck you song from 10-15 years ago? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm trying to take his hand apart because I don't want this one. Even though I was like adamant about it at first, I don't want this hand. Yeah, definitely, because I'm like, what? There's a fuck you song from like 10-15 years ago? Maybe I was too young to hear it. Maybe that's what... I was trying to put the hand on upside down, apparently. I don't know how hands work. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get this to attach properly. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my god, it's working. Ah! It's gorgeous! Look at that! Oh my god, that's so dope. That's so crazy! I love this. Look at that! It is very heavy. It is very heavy on the arm, but it looks so cool. Okay, now, is there another weapon that we want to put on the second hand? Kind of not really. It just needs that, right? Like, it already looks pretty dope. Let's build the base. Because if we put the base together... Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, because it came with its own base, and that is amazing. Okay. I love it when it comes with its own stand. We obviously have to paint it and do something cool with it, because otherwise it's going to be boring. But, oh my god, I'm so excited. And then I can make the wings look all cool. This is so... I'm loving this kit. This kit is so great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you guys. You chose so well. This was like... awesome. I probably would have been happy with the planche too, but this is great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's see. 14. Yeah. Oh, come on. All right. All right. You only found edited versions? Well, then that's no fun, especially if it's got to have, like, if it's got to say fuck you in it somewhere. Because I know the one where it's like, A, B, C, D, E, fuck you, and your mom, and your sister, and, like, I know that one. Oh my god, hi! You want to come back up? Oh my god. Ugh! I thought we talked. And I said that once I was all done, I will give you all the cuddles. I promise. Okay. I'm almost done. I am. I'm promising you one more time. I'm almost finished. He's like, I don't believe you because you keep being almost finished. Like, every time I'm here. Because it's true. Like, I'm just building the base for it now. See? Display base. Almost done. Okay, I need this. He doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe me that I'm almost done. But I am. Yeah, kind of. It kind of is becoming like, you know, the time's up. Time to go and wind down and snuggles and stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! It's like, but I'm almost done. I'm literally almost done. Okay, sir, you are moving the mouse around. And I'm very scared you're going to click something. He had his paw on it and he was like moving it. Maybe he knows more than he's letting on. Maybe he's in here all the time trying to buy, you know, more treats and stuff. But he just can't remember my credit card number. And maybe Smithers knows. And Smithers is the one that's keeping him from coming in here. And that's why he keeps attacking Smithers. Oh, I forgot another one. Don't worry, we're almost done. And then it'll be cuddle time. I promise. We can sit and watch something. I don't know what. Let's try to catch up on anime. I don't know what to watch, but we'll figure that out. Apparently we can watch one about cooking food in a dungeon or something. Did you want to watch some anime about cooking food in a dungeon? Maybe? Where are you going? Oh, you're getting comfortable. Don't get too comfy. I'm almost done. I told you. I really like this dark red though. It's really nice. He's got his head down on his paws. What are you doing? You're being very sweet. I told you I'm almost done here. It's true. You love when they lay like that with their head on their... You're being very cute. He's purring, he knows. So, he's like, I know, I'm so cute. Yes, you do know. Oh my gosh. We got more messages. Don't worry, I will check them in a minute. 12 and 13. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, more messages. It's like sometimes my watch doesn't stay connected, then all of a sudden it does, and it just like keeps buzzing. Whew. Yes, I need that. Don't eat it. Okay, I need that. Thank you. 7, 8, and 10. and then I need to put this piece together too. Are you comfy? Are you not comfy? Because if you're not comfy, you could possibly go lay down in your bed, and then I can finish this up, and, and then we can go do cuddles. How's that sound? He's like, that is my wish list. I have this thing because I like Pop-Tarts. I like a lot of convenience foods, and Pop-Tarts are convenience foods. And especially Pop-Tarts in the US, they have a lot more variety of them as opposed to us in Canada. So I have a bunch of them on my wish list. So the wish list is what's located in the corner there. So along with a bunch of other things. It ranges from stuff for the cats, more snacks, lots and lots of Gundam stuff, clothing things that I'm just like, that'd be cute. That kind of stuff. Although I'm thinking, because earlier today people brought up the fact that I didn't have ice cube trays, I'm like, maybe I should just like clear it all out and just like, here's some stuff that I should probably have in my house that I don't. Like ice cube trays. And I don't know, a mat for my front door or something. Just practical stuff that I just never thought to get, but I kept putting off getting, and now I just don't have it. So but that's the whole deal with the Pop-Tarts. And then there's also other snacks on there that have yet to see here, like the Space Dunk Oreos, where I was like, holy crap, they have Pop Rocks in them. Why don't we have that here? It's mostly just stuff that I never see here. That's it. Okay. Almost finished. This has been such a fun one, though. Like I said, did not feel like a master grade. Well, it did in the sense that, like, there was a lot of detail that went into it, but it just didn't feel like master grade time, you know? Okay, scoot these all away. Almost done. This has to go this way. Oh no! Did not line that up properly. Okay. I like that way better. Okay. Make sure nothing is moving. All right. Oh my god, where'd it go? This one. Okay. We're almost done for sure. We're just attaching it now. So you're not going to be able to see it when I put him on there, but... Okay. Yes! Not now. I'm not lying this time. I really am almost done. Ah. There. Yeah. Come on. Pardon my hands, sir. It's like not pushed together enough, I guess. I'm doing my best. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to go. It is just not. I don't understand. That's exactly where it's supposed to go. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try doing it this other way. It's not an oh no, chap. I don't appreciate the negativity. Take it away. There we go. It was fitting, and then it's like not quite there. It's about as fit as that is going to get. I don't know what you said yes for either, but I appreciate it. Now, this is it's supposed to go here, but for some reason it's just not wanting to go right now. But I got it to fit for the most part, so there's that. We get to do, okay, I have to fix the backpack part of it because I wanted to do the actual backpack thing. So hold on. It's got a position, like a flight position. I want it to do that. There it is. Well, I did it because I wasn't being a negative Nancy the whole time. We don't do the negative thing here. Don't do that. Oh my god, this backpack is crazy. Okay. Okay, did I get it? I think. Oh my god, it's nuts. I love this. This is so cool. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna finish getting it into position, and then I will show you, because you can't see anything on the build camera right now anyway, because it's standing up. Oh my god, its knee is very stiff. Maybe it's an elder emo, I don't know. One too many hits in the pit, maybe. Okay, are we ready? Are you ready to see it? Ah, look at him. Oh no, he fell down! He was not secure! Anyway, he looks like this. He was not secure on the stand. The stand is not that great. I'm trying to get it to fit. He will be fine. I'm trying something. Hold on. Because this way that they wanted me to do it. You'd have 2 nickels. I hope I'm one of those nickels. Yeah, like, it's on. Like, that's how it's supposed to go. But for some reason, it is not a very secure... It's not a secure docking device. That is for fucking sure. Okay, we'll try one more time. But yeah, it's not a secure one. I'll have to try something else at some point. Because that's exactly how it's supposed to be on. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to have to try something else because, like, that is not going to stay. Like, that is not secure. Their idea of secure and my idea of secure are 2 very different things. It's like, I might just glue it. Well, no, there was no cat involved, actually. I'm like, where are... There was glue, and now there's no glue. Because I'm like, I might just glue it. This is the Velvet Underground cover. But it looks like this. It's really cool. But I just need to glue it to the stand because the stand is not, like, the connecting piece is not. It is not going to actually keep it on there. Hey, not right now. Not right now. I said I'm almost done, remember? What endless tension? There's no endless tension. It's just there's no alternative way to connect it, is there? They're like, just that. Well, that way's not going to work. That way is not a good way to do it. That's actually a terrible way to do it. It's like one little bracket that's supposed to, like, hold it up. But it's not staying, you know? Give me 1 second. I'm going to go and get glue because it needs it. So, hold on 1 second. Whoa, what is happening? Everything just kind of moved around on me. That was really weird. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to find the, like, you guys bought me glue. I don't know where it went. It's like fucking disappeared. So, like, I'm not a fan of this U shape at all. It's driving me absolutely bonkers and it's not secure. But like, I couldn't find the glue that you guys sent. So I'm doing the next best thing for me, and that is nail glue, because it's the super strong kind. So, not like there's anybody still here. I'm pretty sure everybody left. I don't know where the glue went. Like, I don't know where the... Because you guys sent me tubes of glue. It can, usually. I don't know where it went. Like, I had, like, it's like a 4-pack of it. And it's just gone. And I'm so confused. Because I'm like, I haven't used it. So I don't know where it is. Yeah, I'm just mad because I'm like, where could it have gone? I didn't even use it yet. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be gone looking for it that long. I really have no idea where it went. I hope that works. Oh, no, it's still so unsteady. This connector sucks. Like, I'm happy it came with the base. I'm just not happy with how unsteady it is. This connector is awful. Yeah, it's awful. I probably will. I'll probably be just like putting something away, and it'll just like fucking fall out of somewhere, and I'll be like, where the hell did you come from? Where were you when I needed you? Where's that accelerator though? There it is. Ah! Knock over everything in the process while I'm trying to reach it. Stay. I'm like, don't. I just need a dab of it, so I don't need to use the spray part, but... Thank you! Enchiladen, is that what it is? Thank you so much. Welcome. I'm just trying to keep this thing from falling apart. Just like my life. Okay. We're gonna give it a second. I'm gonna breathe because like I had to glue it to the base. I hate this base connector. For a kit this size, that U bracket thing, it's not a good bracket for what it is. I prefer the one where it's actually like the peg kind of thing. Like the peg connector makes more sense, but here's what we got. So it looks like. I will fiddle with it more so it's pretty. Oh, my cats are fighting. Oh no. What the heck, guys? Hey! Don't do that! Yoda! I could hear them. I could hear them doing the fighting. What is that? But yes. If you plan to get this one, either like give it a different base or be prepared to possibly glue it to this one. Yeah, like this, like the bracket is not the best. Like if you can adapt it and make it better, but I'm a sucker for a free base. Oh, enough! You're being mean to your sister, and I heard you. He's whining about it. Okay, well, we finished it. And aside from it toppling the one time and then not being able to find the glue, the thing is I don't know what they're fighting over. They could possibly be fighting over absolutely nothing. They're probably just fighting over the fact that they have to exist in the shared space. So I'm not entirely sure. No, the base itself is fine. The base connector, so it's just, so the base itself is solid, but then to connect it, because you know how most of them, it's like, oh, it's got the peg, and then you can just like sit the Gundam on top of it. Sounds weird, but yeah, you can usually just like sit the Gundam on top of it. This is one of those like stupid U ones, and the U base is like, it's just like this, but except it's more like, I guess, like this, because the walls on the side are very short. And so, and it's a very small piece compared to how big this is. Yeah, it's very flimsy. So I would suggest, if you have extra adapter pieces, to maybe swap those out. Like I said, I 100% prefer like when they give the ones where it's like, kind of, yeah. But it's not even like the other ones where it's usually like, you know, it's got the 4 prongs, and then you can just, it fits around like the leg joints. So it's like connected here, and it's got the 4 prongs. It's not even that. It's just this. And it's like, yeah, it's quite small in comparison to like the whole of it. It's like I already glued it on, otherwise I would show you. But like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Enchiladian. Thank you so much. So it's, I like, it would work if it was a real grade or even a high grade, because they'd be smaller. The 4 prong would have been better than the U bracket. Like, I prefer the ones where it's got the connecting piece that, like I said, where it's like either like the square peg or like the round peg, and then it just basically you insert the Gundam on top of it. Like, I prefer that. Or like, I even prefer the ones where it connects in the back. So it's usually got like, you know, the piece, or it's got the, yeah, like, or it's got like the square peg that connects into the back, either waist joint or into the actual back underneath the backpack unit. Like, I like those ones. Like, I find that they sit better. Like, this U bracket for such a giant Gundam is just like, that was like, who did that? Who designed that? Like, who was like, that's a good idea? Because I will be wary about it now. And it doesn't even fit flush to the whole, like, to the bottom half of the Gundam. There's like a tiny gap. Because it's also like, there's not enough wall that goes up. It's like, so dumb. Yeah, they really do. They gotta stop being like, we can't give them, it's in the, I don't give a fuck. Give my Gundam a butthole so I can just put a plug in it. That's gonna get clipped and used out of context, and I'm aware, and I don't care. Like, they need to stop doing that. I need to have a more secure base mount. Yeah, they're like, oh no, how are we supposed to attach it to the thing? And they're like, let's give it a bracket. Oh, fucking whatever. Yeah, they should. It's whatever. It's working now, but I'm going to be very iffy about moving it. I'm gonna leave it overnight for a little bit, let it actually dry. Yeah, just like, it's a lot more secure to be able to like have it mounted on the post one than to just have the bracket. Or if they're going to do the bracket, if they could make the bracket actually in proportion to the Gundam itself, that would be great. That'd be great. I would love that. I know. I have, like, the Verka kits have just been great. I love them because they are very stable. And they're wonderful and they're beautiful. So it's like, can we do that? Sometimes they do. They have like the piece that you can like actually put in there, like into like where the hole would be, and it just makes it look solid. And you could also remove that piece, and then you could put it on a base. Like, there's options. I've seen it done. Why can't they do it for this one? And this is a fairly recent kit, 2020. Like, come on now. It's like, give it a peg hole. Like, if they reissue this, I hope they make the changes necessary. Because, like, this was a dumb thing. I shouldn't have had to have glued it. There's a few changes. I find that they're really well designed. They're really well put together. I like them. I also find that the finishes on them are really nice. So there's that. Yeah, they're like, I want to say they're just like they're like extra flavor master grades. So like, I like them. They pretty much only come with water transfers though. So if you're not a fan of doing water transfers, then I would suggest you could either buy like there's probably a place that you can get the stickers for them, but yeah. Welcome back, Chunster. I had glued him to the stand. We're good now. Yeah, I like them. I think that they're great to build. They do take a little bit longer to build because they've got like the extra little details, but like, I like it. I think they're pretty. The boy is finished. He's glued to the stand now. Dun, dun, dun. I'm trying to not move it too much because I had to glue him. I already ranted about how much I disliked. He is so fucking cool looking though. Look at him. And look at that backpack unit. He's fucking sweet. I like him. He's so pretty. He's so nice. He's so nice. Just a warning with the with the stand, Chunster. You will need to either find a different bracket for connecting him to the stand or prepare to glue him like I did. Because they did not make the connecting piece proportionate to how big this boy is. He's a very fancy red boy. I like him. I like him a lot. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. I love him. I love him. Even though that last part gave me grief, I still am enjoying everything about him. I will do all the water transfers and stuff another time because I'm like, I'm not doing that live. It's like, I already turn into a gremlin when I'm doing any other sort of detailing, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. He is so amazing. Oh my god, am I tired? I shouldn't be tired, but I think I am. Like, it's only 8:30 for me. Why am I tired? Oh, let's close up the nail glue. Yeah, I couldn't find my crazy glue that you guys bought for me, so I went and grabbed nail glue. It's doing the job, because I've honestly used nail glue to glue things, glue kits together before. Nail glue and super glue are basically interchangeable. They're basically the same. Just one of them is slightly stronger than the other. But, we did it, everyone! We did it! It's pretty! It's beautiful! We did it! We did it! I think I should have another bite of chocolate as celebration. Because we did it! Does that mean you're going to get back into building them? Hello, Vindicator. How are you? Yeah, this is from the British bundle package someone sent me. Because there was a bunch of chocolate bars I've never tried before. Like Curly Whirlies, which I thought was something else. But apparently, it's a snack. No, I could believe it. It's like there's lots of kits that people would not get around to building right away. Okay. Yeah, there's like a little bit of raisins in here. That's weird. Yeah, but it's like, what did I say about using that term? We don't use backlog. Backlog makes it sound like work. This is an investment in your hobby. Exactly. Your hobby queue. It's not work. A backlog has a negative connotation. You might mount it. Oh yeah, Evo suits. We build those from time to time. Personal inventory. I like that too. Investment in your happiness. Yeah, hobby queue. Yeah, I don't like to use that backlog term because people have like they feel shame about it and it makes it sound like it's like work because it's like you have a backlog because it's stuff that you're supposed to be doing and you're far behind on it and it's like a stressful word. Don't. Because it's not supposed to be stressful. It's a hobby. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to bring you joy. It's supposed to be something that you like. And if you turn it into like if you use all those negative connotations like backlog and stuff, and then it makes it sound like something a lot more serious than it is. You just started? Well, welcome. I have been building for, I don't even know, for quite a while. Yes, personal inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, it's like, I don't like thinking of the things I enjoy in a way that would make it seem like work or in a way that would stress me out. So I try not to use terms like that. Like things that I would hear around an office. So it's like, I don't like to think like that. So I build for the sake of enjoying it and relaxing and having fun and connecting with people. And aside from like, connector parts not working, like it's usually pretty nice. Ooh, you get to try the Verka experience. Yeah, it is when you put the dot in it. Yeah, for some reason when you type it, and pretty much on anything, if you type it like that, it'll just like automatically turn it into, like even if you type it in a DM to somebody in like, on like Instagram or something like that, it'll just it'll highlight it like it's a link, but it's not, which is always funny. So I've just learned to start typing it without putting the dot in it. I just put it as Verka. It's just two separate words. Hi. He's like, you promised when you were done. Can I have like another like 2 minutes? 5 minutes? Okay. What? You said 5 minutes. You did. I don't think they'd ever make a real grade Verka though. Because it's, yeah. Hi. You said 5 minutes. You did. Okay. Come here. Whoa. I would just be careful about the ones on eBay because sometimes they come pre-built. So just be very careful if you're buying things secondhand off the internet. Double check on those. Definitely read the descriptions carefully and check all the pictures. Because I've heard of situations where they come pre-built. We're gonna do a snuggle, okay? We're gonna do a snuggle? He's like, okay. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Whoop. God, look at this boy. He's purring. He's so happy. Okay, good. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, as long as you're reading the descriptions super carefully, then you should be fine. Because I've heard the stories, and so a lot of people are like, be careful about buying off Amazon or whatever. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'd be more wary of eBay over Amazon. But same thing for anything, anytime you're buying off the internet and it's not like a, retailer of Gundam model kits. Always, double check, triple check, quadruple check. Yeah, because I'm like, I've heard the things, I've heard the stories, or when people got sent, I heard the story of someone got sent an empty box. Because, like, I guess in the description it just said this is the box from a whatever or something like that. But, like, they had worded it in a way where it made it seem like there was actually something in it, but there wasn't. I don't know. They were just very tricky with their words. Super tricky with their words. And they would just someone ended up buying an empty box for like $60. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Vindicator. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it here. Oh, it's just, some people, I get it that they're like, well, it's in the description. I never said there was a kid in it. But it's like, come on now. But it's also on the seller too, on the buyer too. Like you gotta read a lot of the things. And it's like, you kind of gotta be extra thorough when you're reading stuff. This is not for you. I am not giving you this. Are you kidding? If I gave you anything with like caffeine in it, I can only imagine how much of a like tyrant you'd be. Oh my God. Yeah, read words. I know, right? Yeah, getting a knockoff version. This is why it's like, it's so dangerous sometimes to buy online. But like, how else are you supposed to get some stuff? Like, I know that I definitely don't get a lot of stuff because, we don't have some of the cool stores like the US does or like Japan does. And sometimes it takes forever to get to us up here in Canada, even though we're not that far from the US, but Oh yes, I'll just hop on plane, head right over there real quick. It'll be a day trip. Oh, you were buying from the Gundam place? That's awesome. I'm so glad. They're really nice. I like them. So if I get a chance, I would buy from them. You know what? Well, I'll think about it. Right now, I have my little business to run first. So once I am able to afford to do that with my little business, then I'll take a trip to Japan. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I just got to stick to like shopping from the hobby shops and sometimes local people. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that it's not far from you. And they're really great stores, so I'm glad. Oh, I make t-shirts and hats and stuff. The link for it should be in my Twitch stuff. If not, then it's on my Instagram page for sure. So I make t-shirts and hats and bags and stuff. And I travel to conventions all across Canada, selling them at conventions because it seems to be the market. So if you're looking for a shirt that says you make your mom sad with your choices, or you're the family disappointment, or you're really bad at everything except spending money, I'm the girl for you. That's my business. I make that kind of stuff. So my next convention is actually going to be in Ottawa at the end of this month. I'm going to be going to Anime Ottawa. So there is a chance I'll find Gundam kits there. Yeah. I also make mugs and stuff. Just keep in mind that the stuff that you see me like showing off on my Instagram at conventions and stuff like that might not be on the website just because I'm one person. So dual inventories is a lot for me. So I kind of just whatever I'm selling online is just not what I'm touring with. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm not at that level of operation yet where I can actually like yeah. have two things running at once on one brain. I'm not there yet. But yes, I revel in self-deprecating humor, and I decided that since I'm good at doing this, making myself laugh with my own humor, maybe some other people would find it funny. And apparently they do! So, so if you happen to be in the neighborhood of Ottawa at the end of this month, and you plan to head to Anime Ottawa, I will be there. Along with a bunch of other conventions. Like, I just got into Anime North. Yes, and I already paid for my deposit on the table. So there's no takebacks. They can't take it away from me now. I've already paid the deposit. So yes, I am going to be there. I'm so excited. It's my first year at that show, and it is huge. And I'm so excited to be a part of it because I have been wanting. It's been one of those shows where I try to get in every year. And I don't really have much hope for it because it's always such a competitive show to get into. So to get in this year was such a big, it's a big win for me. I don't expect to get in any other year after this. This was just I know it was just an amazing fluke, but I'm so happy and I'm so excited to be a part of it this year. So I hope that it's just as wonderful as I've heard, and that it'll be amazing. And I just hope I have a good time. And maybe I'll meet some more soy sauce packets there. I know I met some soy sauce packets at... Yes, that's Anime North. I'll be in Toronto for Anime North. I'll also be there again for Fan Expo Canada. I met soy sauce packets when I was at Fan Expo Vancouver, so that was pretty cool. And then I'll be in Ottawa at the end of this month, so maybe I'll see some there. I don't know. So, thank you, Dante. I'm so excited. I'm so thrilled. Like I said, it's such a big moment for me, and I know Plamad's gonna be there, so I'm gonna have to give myself a Gundam allowance for sure, because I know I'm going to be picking up stuff, but I have to be a good little business girl, and I have to I have to make sure to only buy a few. Plus I have to fly home with them, so I have to be good and make sure that I can travel back with them all, so I can't go crazy. Can't go crazy. Hi. Oh, I know. Oh, the kitties are getting cranky. They're like, do you know what time it is? You know, since the last time we've been fed, it's been 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, I bet. The problem is even if I want to be bad and spend that kind of money, I shouldn't, because I'm trying this year to, succeed with my little tiny business, so that way I don't let Deborah win, so that way I don't have to go back there and let her be mean to me. So I want to be able to succeed and do all this, and then that way I can be suck it, Deborah. But then I also want to do I want to do the Gundam feed only fans and be just suck it, Deborah. I'm making money off plastic feet, and just leave that way too. So who knows? I have many ways I want to tell her to kiss my ass. How's that? Yeah. Pretty much. I gotta be a good noodle so I can stick it to Deborah later. I know. Oh my gosh. Hello. I know. Yoda's tell the people of the internet that you have to give us food and cuddles. I know. Oh my god. You're so cute. Did you know that you're adorable? He should know, because I tell him that every day. Don't touch it. I should be. I was planning to be back tomorrow night. Because I'm not planning to go into work. Because they're calling me to come in, but I'm I don't know. I'm also still mentally preparing myself for the meeting they want me to call into from home, so they can, I don't know. I don't know what they're planning to tell me. I don't know what's going to happen. I have cat hair up my nose. He gave me a mustache. And what does it mean when the hair is up your nose? Is that just nose hair? That's not anything special? Kitten tried normal cat food today. So kibble or wet food? That. Oh my god. Yeah, they want their nom noms. I know that. So I should probably go feed them before they decide to try to eat another piece of my clothing. Although I moved that. I moved it even higher now, so they shouldn't be able to get to it unless they scale things. Yeah, you. I don't know if it was you or your brother. Probably both. Thank you! Bipolar Brown, was it? Thank you so much. I'm glad you decided to stay. Thank you. She went ham on the cat food. So wait, you like the kibble? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Because when you say actual cat food, because I'm like, there's kibble food and then there's wet food. I give my cats a mix of both because they like the nom nom, but then they also need the wet food because, yeah. Hi! Hi, Icon has Dinosaur. Hello, how are you? It's a cute screen name. It reminds me of like the Can I has cheeseburger, but then also like rawr means I love you and dinosaur. You're about 5 out of 10. Okay, that's fair. Oh my gosh, hello, sweet bean. Oh, dry cat food. Okay, with the nom nom. With the nom nom. You like both the nom nom and the right? She's like, you're embarrassing. I'm leaving. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, I still have like more cat hair up my nose. Is this from you or your brother? I don't know. Oh well. I've seen plenty of cats that finally got the cheeseburger. Negative T-Rex, said Rar before eating another. Really? I just remember all of those shirts. You probably saw them at like Hot Topic or whatever. It was like, Rar means I love you and dinosaur or something. And it was like all over. Remember MySpace? I remember those. So it was like Rar means I love you and dinosaur. Yeah. So I'm like, anytime I see stuff like that, and I'm just kind of like, it's either I think of the like, Can I has cheeseburger, or the rawr means I love you and dinosaur. And I'm like, it's cute though. It's still cute and I love it. But okay, chap. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Whoa. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god. I've like inhaled so much cat hair in the last little while. It's okay. I did promise. I know. She's looking at me with like, she's giving me the guilt. Thing. Can I has? Yeah. Oh, I don't know about rest. I have to give Soda Pop her medication still, so. Yeah, because we got to make sure she stays healthy. So at the end of this month, it's good results. And then she's just good, right? Oh, that's so good. Wait, is it a kitty? Is it a puppy? Is it a person? And like they're sleeping on you and you're watching streams? Because I don't know. Part of me feels like that's weird, but I don't know. Well, I guess we're getting 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna take off and make sure that I give him Soda Pop her medication stuff. Definitely. Husky's here now. Okay, so now I definitely can't leave. Husky's here. Hi, Husky. Ow! How are you? A 95 female angel. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty good. We finished our boy. I'm going to show him off, like, carefully, because I had to glue him to the stand, because the connector piece that they gave is poop. It is not good. But here he is. Look at him. Look at him. Look how fucking gorgeous this is. He's so freaking amazing. I love it. He's so good. He's so good. But yeah, the connector piece that they gave is not good. I know, he's gigantic. Well, he has a master grade. But like that wingspan though. Oh, I love it. It's so good. And you guys voted because this was the people's choice. Usually, at least at the beginning of the month, I make it so that the audience chooses the build. And so on Instagram, I put up polls as to what grade we were doing. And then I picked a few of the kits from my personal inventory. And then you guys decided what I was actually building. So you guys chose him. You guys picked him. And it was an amazing choice. Thank you so much. It's so pretty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had so much fun building it. So you guys did a good job. So gold stars to all of you. Thank you. Because it looks so good. And I'm so happy with it. So, yeah. It was between this one and then the Impulse Blanche. Blanc? That. It's like, you've probably heard it. I have cat hair all over my face. I'm trying really hard not to touch my face too much, but it is all over my face. It is so badass. It's so cool. I'm like, where am I going to put it? I'm going to make room. I have to, because where else am I going to put it? Hi! I have 4 minutes. I promised. The cats are grumpy with me. Thank you! Yeah, isn't it cool? I love it. It's so cool. I found that one I think that one I got at Edmonton Expo one year. I can't remember. But they're at like every big fan expo show. And I saw that and I was like, oh my god, I need it. I'm like, it's perfect. So there was that one, which is like, that's the smaller one. There's a bigger one, but I also had to fly home with it. So it had to be that size. I couldn't bring the bigger one home. I wanted the bigger one, but I had to be good, and I had to use my noggin, and I had to remember I had to carry things home. So that was when I had to pick. So, but it still looks great. I love it. And yeah, I put it next to our ramen making station because that makes sense. And then we have all of our noodle stoppers that are like hanging out on the shelves behind. Although today we didn't end up using one because for some reason we ended up tying. And then I'm like, if it ties, like, yeah. Yeah. So I was so happy. We still had a pretty amazing day. And then I ate spicy noodles and I couldn't feel my lips. So that was dope. But, oh my god. What level am I on for what? It's like, are we playing a game? What's going on? What level am I on? Oh, I've regressed. I'm back to like baby mouth, basically. Like, there's no helping me now. Like, yeah. It was there, like, it was just spicy seafood cup noodle, and I was just like, I can't feel my lips. My gums are numb. Ah! It was bad. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to start wrapping things up because they are getting to the point where they are trying to eat sprues and make me feel bad about it. I saw you. They're just like, if we pretend we're eating plastic, she'll feel guilty and then she'll feed us. Okay. I'm on to their mind games, but still. Anyway. Hi, Adam. Oh my god, everyone's showing up now. Aww. Where's Johnny? Oh, I thought Johnny was here. He might have left. Although he goes to bed before I do, so he might be gone already. It's like, I've been here for almost 6 hours. But you're playing. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, Husky wants to protest because I'm trying to leave. Oh my god. And Adam's here now. Everyone's showing up while I'm about to leave. Does that mean I should do like a later start tomorrow? Oh, well, that's not why. Then why? Oh, is it because I regressed in my spicy eating? Is that it? Hi! Oh my gosh. Ah, the regression of the noodles. Well, to be fair, he only saw me like once last month. And there was like a big gap between like when he saw me last year and then this year. And then he's not going to be seeing me again until end of this month. So he's not around me all the time to feed me spicy noodles. He's only around when there's like conventions. Like that's the only time we're in the same place together. You blame yourself. It's not your fault. Yes? You want to come say hi? You want to say goodnight to everyone? Yeah? Do you want to come say goodnight?
Come here, baby.
Oh my god. We're being rated as I'm about to leave. Hi! Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, thank you, Murder! Thank you so much! Yeah, that was Soda Pop. She got a little frightened. But thank you! We've finished the build. I'll show it off real quick, but I was just about to head out. But thank you so much! I have 2 void kitties. But give me one moment. I'm turning him around. And I'm trying to be careful because the connecting piece is garbage. But there we go. This is our boy. Look at him! Look at the gorgeousness that is this magnificent piece. He is so fucking cool. So fucking cool. I love him. I love him. So good. But thank you for rating. Now I feel bad because I'm like, I was just about to go. I've been here for 6 hours. Because we were building him. But I was going to go. The cats are getting angsty. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that you decided to raid me at all. So thank you so much, Professor. Professor Dapper, thank you. And thank you for Murder. Is it Murder Spagurter? I like that. It makes me laugh. Thank you so much for following. I hope you decide to come and visit again. I hope you like it here. So, ta-da! That's a good build. I have like a whole series of like tall geese, so thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it here. I hope you come and hang out. I will be back tomorrow night. I'm debating going later because everyone seems to be coming on later. And I'm like, oh god. Okay, so maybe I'll start a little later tomorrow. It's okay, Adam. It's not your fault. I will come on later tomorrow. I will be a bit later. Maybe I'll pop on around 5 my time. It is 9 p.m. currently for me. So maybe I will pop on a little bit later so I can run a little bit later. And then that way we'll have more time together. Nighttime is just raid time. That makes sense. Because people are usually leaving. It's not your fault, Adam! It's okay. It's not like I won't be streaming again. Unless I get in a lot of trouble. But I should be fine. I haven't done anything that weird. Yay! Okay, so then I will definitely go after 5. I will definitely be on after 5 then, because that way Arsa won't be trying to watch me from driving home. I won't have to worry about him almost getting into an accident or something. That is not what I said. Stop putting words in my mouth, Adam. Not at all. But if you want to keep updated on when I'm going to be streaming, I usually announce it about like 15-20 minutes before on like my Instagram and my TikTok and all that fun stuff. So if you want to follow me there, that'd be cool. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I have enjoyed having you here. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out with me as well because, you know, we're trying to have a good... I'm saying goodbye right now. She's giving me the grief. Anyway, thank you so much. Hopefully I will see you next time. Until then, stay being wonderful, stay being weird, stay being you, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Okay?